Hello, you guys. Welcome to another stream. Um, I was planning on streaming later this evening, but just kind of due to how things are and how I'm feeling today, which is kind of anxious, I was just like, okay, I need something to distract myself. So, um, I'm gonna go ahead and stream on the world. I'm not gonna be talking a whole ton. Um, just because I kind of have a pit in my stomach and I'm not feeling great. I'm just kind of feeling anxious. So I won't be talking probably a whole lot. But I just wanted to get on and play Minecraft for a little bit to just kind of help, hopefully, kind of ease my anxiety a little bit because I'm definitely feeling it today. Um, so yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for. Probably like 2 or 3 hours. Probably, I don't know. Um, and yeah, we'll just go from there. I'll talk some here and there probably, but I'm probably just gonna sit and just play Minecraft for most of this and not talk too much. So, um, if you guys don't like, streams where I do talk, then this is gonna be one for you. And if you guys like streams where I do talk, then you guys are not gonna like this one as much. So, sorry about that. Um, I'm just not feeling great. So yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and put myself on mute, and we're just gonna go ahead and get into it. My kind of things for the day is to hopefully, um, I want to hopefully um, get the barn roof done, um, and I possibly want to breed today. Possibly, we'll see. So that's kind of our objectives for today, and we'll just go from there. So, again, I'll kind of get on and off and talk a little if I start kind of feeling a little bit less anxious, but we'll just kind of go from there. So, I hope you guys enjoy the stream. Okay, so we just killed our first Enderman, and we finally have an Ender Pearl. Sorry, I saw him when it was snowing, and I was like, oh, okay, like I'm not gonna be able to get him. Like I couldn't find him again, and then I just saw him, and I was like, oh my gosh, that's an Enderman. So I had to go grab him. So we have finally killed our first Enderman. So we can finally make a block of water here soon. Very thrilled about that, and also it is now finally springtime. So that's fantastic because that means that we can finally like do stuff without having to like deal with snow. So that's really nice. We are out of food again. So let me just get those cooking. But yeah, we finally got an Enderman. Holy crap, that took forever. Like they just don't spawn in the overworld as much. Which is understandable, but still is kind of a nuisance. So okay, there we go. All right, where's my last little thing? Okay, there we go. But yeah, we finally got our first Enderman. Holy crap, that took ages to get that. Like we are on day 106 of this world, and we just got our first Enderman. I mean, technically, it's not our first Enderman. We had one that we killed like earlier in the series, but it didn't drop an Ender Pearl. So this was the first Enderman that we've gotten that has dropped an Ender Pearl. So I am absolutely stinking thrilled. Oh, for gosh sake. But yeah, so I'm thrilled. I am absolutely thrilled we finally got an Enderman. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna. So yeah, we got like 2 more of the roofs done, and I'm working on this one. I really want to get the tack room, at least the tack room roof done today, because like just having that open has been driving me nuts, and I don't want to do the flooring until I have like the roof in. So that's what I'm trying to like work on right now. So yeah, we just don't have a lot more. Like we don't have a lot. We don't have as much dark wood now, so I'm trying to kind of be a little bit cautious about how we do this. I mean, we've got 2 trees planted. We just need them to grow, and it's annoying because darkwood trees take forever to grow. So that's going to be a bit of a process, but hopefully we can just get this done today, and hopefully those trees will grow soon so we can just hop, skip, and a jump and get things done. Whew. I was gonna stay quiet for this, but I don't know. I just need to. I don't know. I guess I just need to talk about it. But yeah. So I told my boyfriend yesterday that like I was gonna come down and see him Wednesday, and because he's just been like extra reactive this week, and so I just kind of told him, and I said, look, like let's just like not talk this week, or like I'm not gonna come down this week. And he's like, okay, that's fine, like it's not that big of a deal. And I was like, okay, great. And like it's not, but like I don't know, I'm having like a lot of anxiety about it now, where I'm like, oh my gosh, like what if it like goes to the point where he doesn't think that like it'll like work out or something, and then he'll like want to break up with me, and like I don't know, like I'm just like kind of spiraling a little bit anxiety wise, and it's kind of sucking right now. So I don't think that'll happen, and I know that I'm doing the right thing, kind of like giving him a week to just chill, but I don't know, it's kind of just, it's making my anxiety kind of spiral a little bit, and it's kind of a nuisance, so I don't know. I have this pit in my stomach. I don't think anything bad will happen, but I'm just like, oh my gosh, like, it's just kind of the what ifs are kind of kicking my butt right now, so anyway, that's kind of how I'm feeling right now. And that's why originally I was going to stay quiet, but I'm kind of looking at it now and I'm like, I can't sit and stay quiet because I'm just like, I've just got so much anxiety right now. Like, I think it'll be fine, but, it's just those what ifs, they kind of get to you a little bit sometimes. So I'm just like, oh my gosh. I'm like trying not to like check my phone every 10 seconds, it's the like attachment issue anxiety, and I know it is. So I mean, I'm kind of sitting here going, okay, well, like at least I'm aware that it's happening and that, like, I know what it is, but it's still like, it doesn't make it so it doesn't suck. So I'm just got a lot of anxiety right now, and like again, I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be okay. Like, he just needs the break and it'll be fine, and then kind of things will go back to normal. But it's just like, it's still kind of making my stomach drop, I don't know. Things have just been kind of off the last couple of days, so I'm just like, oh my gosh. I mean, it'll be okay. Like, it'll be okay, and I know it will be, but it's just that little anxiety poking in. That's just kind of a little bit of a nuisance, So I don't know. I'm trying to just kind of stay calm about it and not freak out, because freaking out isn't going to do any good. So it'll be okay. It'll be okay, and I know it'll be okay, but it's just, it's one of those things. If you know, you know. So, yeah. Anyway. It's okay. It's just, things just feel off right now, and it's just kind of like one of those things in the long-term relationship where you're like, oh, and it just kind of makes your stomach, it just makes your stomach squirm, So I'm just trying to stay calm and not like over exaggerate it or do anything of that sort, because I know that's just not going to help. But the anxiety is definitely there, but it's all right. We'll get through it. It's all right. All right. Sorry, I'm just kind of going in and getting rid of like the rest of the snow and just kind of trying to like clean things up a little. Because, yeah, it's raining again. And then we're going to need to take off the horse's blanket soon. I'm just like trying to kind of get everything else fixed up first, and then we'll do that. But, yeah, it's just one of those hard things in a relationship where you're just like, oh my gosh. And you're just really anxious, but it's okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be all right. I don't know. I hope it's like he's not having this because of me. Like he's, like there's like, I don't think it's me, because like he didn't like bring anything up, but like it's still just like, it just like, it makes you worried, where you're like, oh my gosh, like did I do something? And and like again, I don't think it's like me, because if it was me, he would have told me. He would like, hey, this is bugging me, or like you did this and I didn't like that, or kind of thing. Like he'd tell me. So I don't think it's like me specifically, but it's still just it's making my stomach squirm. stock. I don't know what I'm going to do with all those. And I honestly don't know what they do, if they do anything, quite frankly. What was I going to do? Okay, I'm going to get water for all the horses. That's what I was going to do. Yeah, it's just one of those kind of things that just makes your stomach kind of flip and squirm. So it's okay. It'll be okay. And I know it will be. It's just... At least I'm hoping and praying it will be. I don't know. We could go through this whole thing and then he'll be like, I don't think, but I don't. I hope that won't be the case. I really don't. I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it, and I know I'm overthinking it. So I'm going to try and stop thinking about it because it'll just make everything worse. But anyway, that's kind of what's going through my head right now. And that's kind of why I was kind of quiet, because I was like, oh my gosh. My stomach feels like it's going to fall off, or it's going to just this. It's like I almost feel like throwing up. It's that bad, where I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm almost nauseous because I'm just kind of so anxious about it. And I know that's not good, but that's just kind of the reality of it, I guess. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Anyway. All right, Levy girl. You can go. Well, I hope everybody's Sunday was good, at least. Sorry, I'm trying to change the subject, and I'm trying to get my mind off of it. But I hope everybody's Sunday was good, and I hope everybody's doing okay. Did you eat your grain? No, you did not. What is up with my horses not wanting to eat their grain? What is up with that? It's kind of making me mad a little bit, It's kind of just making me want to be kind of annoyed, but it's all right. So it's like they don't want to eat their food, and I don't know why. It's kind of a pain. Oops. It's like they're drinking water just fine, but they're not wanting to eat their grain for some reason, and I don't know what's up with that. It's all right. I think once the weather clears up, I think I want to go on a ride with Apollo, because we've been so focused on building. I think it'd be fun to go out on a ride because he hasn't. Oh my goodness, he ate his food, but now he's not drinking water. My dude, duh, making me mad over here. All right, well, I'll just use the last 3 buckets filling this one up. But yeah, I think it's time to go on a ride because we've only gone on actually, have we even gone on a ride yet? I don't think we have, actually, now that I think about it. I'm I don't even think we've been on a ride yet. So I think we should get out and go on a ride because I think that would be fun. There you go. Eat your grain, your hay. There you go. Okay, good. He's eating. That's good. That's what I want. All right, let's go ahead and put this stuff away, and then we're going to officially take off their blankets because it's time. Actually, well, no, I'll keep them on until tomorrow when it stops raining, and then we'll take them off. Okay. So yeah, we're still waiting on those trees. Dark oak trees like to take their nice, sweet time to grow. So we can't finish off the roofs or anything like that yet, which is kind of a nuisance, but that's okay. All right, I'm going to go ahead and... sorry, I didn't have my chat up on my other screen, so I'm going to go ahead and just get on that. Okay. There's nobody on right now, so it's just me, so that's fine. But I still wanted to just yeah. Okay. Like I was saying, I don't know which one I like. I just like more because I don't like either, but I'm like, because the snow covers the ground and that can kind of be a nuisance, but the rain I think gets in your way more. So I don't know. I don't know which one bothers me more. But oh, don't tell me we have pillagers. I heard something and it sounded like a pillager. Oh my gosh, I swear if we have pillagers again, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm like, if it's a wandering trader, that's whatever. But I'm like, if we have I could have sworn I heard a pillager. I'm like, if we have pillagers again, I'm gonna be so upset. Because I really don't want to deal with them right now. It says there's something in my house. Oh, don't tell me they spawned up here. Okay, there's definitely pillagers, that's for sure. Somewhere in here. Or somewhere here. Just here. I'm scared to go outside because I don't want... How the hell? Okay. Well, one of them is up there. Because he's up on the ladder, and I don't want to deal with his stupid stuff right now. Okay, well, that's fun, I guess. Alright, well, let's just get rid of his stupid butt. Oh my gosh. Stop. And I died, of course. My gosh, these stupid... Ugh. I hate these things. And now they are in my house. Okay, come on. Holy crap. Okay, well, I guess that's my sign to get these ladders down so we don't have to worry about that again. Oh my gosh, I don't know even how the heck they got up there, but that was not okay. Oh my word. That was ridiculous. Okay. Alright, well, at least it was only 2 this time and not 3. Or maybe it was 3. I don't even remember anymore. Okay, we are going to get to work, I think, on getting... Okay, we're going to grab carrots because we have plenty of carrots and we can use those as food now. It's potatoes, we need more of them. But let's go ahead and get the horses' blankets off because it is now warm enough and it's not raining anymore. So I'm perfectly okay with taking their blankets off. Man, y'all need to stop peeing. Jeez. Okay, her health is still good. It's lower, but it's not horrible. So she hasn't gone downhill super a ton yet. Sorry, that sentence made no sense, and I know I didn't. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. And Apollo's health has gone downhill again. Dude, what is up with you? Oh my gosh, I don't get this horse. Okay, well, that's fine. All right, well, let's go ahead and put this away. And then let's go ahead and put their blankets away in their little thing here. And then let's go ahead and grab... I'm going to get another thing of sweet feed for Apollo because his health is going down again. Man, he is just a hard keeper, apparently. Here you go, buddy. There you go. You need to eat. No. There you go. I was like, okay, buddy, you need to eat. Okay, did Rose eat? She did. Thank goodness. Okay, good. They both ate. All right, I'm gonna go get 2 more scoops of sweet feed so we can just go ahead and fill up their feed thing so they can eat. Okay, there we go. There you go. Now you got more food. Go eat. Go get your grain. All right, there we go. So that should help them. All right. How long have I been going for? I don't have my watch on. Almost an hour. Okay, we're good. All right. So I'm gonna wait for his health to kind of go back up before we go on a ride, and we're still waiting for those gosh dang trees. So yeah. Okay, well, in the process, since it's now like springtime, I'm gonna go ahead. I think it's time we work on getting the floor of the tack room in. And for that, I wanted to use the Jakarta wood. So I'm gonna go ahead and just plant some saplings to go ahead and get that going. Hello, chickens. There's so many chickens. Holy crap. Okay, our cows are doing good. All right, I'm just gonna like go in and get rid of the snow because, yeah. Move it. Yep. Have a wonderful day. Okay, chickens don't have any in their pen anymore. Goats are good. Yes, I know. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. I'm over it. I'm so over it. All right. Just, we're just doing some kind of spring cleaning. Just kind of getting rid of the rest of the snow everywhere. There we go. There we go. Perfect. All right. This place is looking good. All right. So yeah, we got that going now. So I'm just going to kind of wait. It's just waiting for a lot of the trees and stuff to grow, which is kind of a nuisance. So yeah, all right. Hold on. Okay. So then the other thing I wanted to do is we need to get feeders out here. And then we need to fill up the water troughs, so we can put the horses kind of out in the pasture. So we're gonna go ahead and work on that, I think, for a little bit. So let's go ahead and go in and get some grain feeders going. Let's go ahead and make some grain feeders. So let's go ahead and go in here. Let's grab all the red dye. We can make one more. There we go. And then we need, I think, iron and kelp. Red kelp, I believe. So let's go ahead and see. Okay, yep. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, and then we need more kelp. Of course we do. Okay, well, let's go ahead and go out to our little river spot. Oh, one of the trees already grew. Perfect. Yeah, Jakarta trees, they grow a lot faster than other trees do. Go ahead and surface for a bit, and then we can go back down. Okay, and then I'm going to go ahead and plant another row here. Oh my gosh, come on. Just let me plant. Ah! Okay, there we go. There we go. Oops. Okay, there we go. Perfect. All right, I think we got it. There's our last little piece of kelp. Perfect. All right, there we go. We got it. Oh, we got a couple more over there. All right, I'll grab those in a second. There we go. All right, so we got some more kelp. And we'll go ahead and dry that off so we can, I think it's one more. Yeah, we need to make one more grain feeder. Okay. So now that we've got that in and drying, and we have so much flipping dirt everywhere. Holy crap. So we're just gonna wait for that to dry. Oh, goodness. Okay. So we got enough dried kelp now, so let's go ahead and make that last grain feeder. There we go. So now we have 4, which is perfect. And then I'll go ahead and put the rest of the little dried kelp we have sitting around here. And we'll definitely dry out these last 4 as well. Perfect. Okay. Let's go ahead and put out these last these grain feeders before the sun sets. And then we'll work on the pasture some more tomorrow because I don't like just having the pasture be just like flat. So we're gonna put some like a little pond in there and some trees. So we'll work on that tomorrow. We just need to, yeah. All right, let's go ahead and head back to our house. And more of the trees are growing, so that's good. These trees are so pretty. I definitely will plant some of these around the farm, like not just for wood, but like actually for looks. But for right now, we're just letting it do its thing. Okay. And let's go Betty bye. All right, there we go. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put some of the wood away, and then I'm gonna go ahead and put iron away. You have 1 red dye left. It's kind of depressing, but that's okay. All right, and then we're gonna go ahead and grab spruce and oak saplings, and then we're gonna head to the barn to grab buckets. Okay. And then I'm gonna go ahead and put our torches in there so I can just like not deal with it. And then I'm also gonna grab 4 things of grain as well. And then I'll go ahead and grab our bales as well. My hope is to get the horses in the pasture by tomorrow. But first we need to make I forgot to clean up with water. That might be helpful. Just a little bit. If I'm gonna make a pond and to fill up the water thingies. Okay, so I want the pond to be like right here. And it'll end there. And there goes my shovel. sorry. I'm just kind of trying to do like a little bit of an outline right here. Because I always do an outline before I do anything else. And I want it to look like somewhat like, you know, circular. Okay, there we go. So that's our little outline of the pool here, or pond, or whatever you want to call it. So let's go ahead, and this is going to take forever because I don't have a shovel, so we're going to go make one. I had a crafting table out here. Ended up being a really good thing. But I had one out here. All right. And then I might go back in and make it bigger or smaller, depending. But for right now, I'm just gonna. This is kind of the rough outline right here. I think I'm gonna make it a little smaller, probably, but we'll see. Okay, so like I like this end, but like this end's kind of wacky looking. I don't know. I think it's a little too big for this pasture, so I'm gonna kind of cut this chunk shorter. I think like that. Okay, how does that look? It's kind of hard to tell from. Okay, yeah, I think that looks pretty decent. I think I'm gonna take it in one more even. Yeah, I think that'll do it. Yeah, and then we'll take this in right here. And we'll take this in here so it's not too. And we'll take that in. Okay, yeah, I like that. I like that a lot more. Okay, so then I will go too deep in some spots, and then we're going to need to get rid of this because we don't want stone in the middle of a pond. That's kind of odd looking. Okay, now the rule is on the second, on it being too deep, is it has to be too like wide here on each side. So like this, that. And then I'll adjust as needed. So, because like I don't want to have like a huge chunk of the pond be too deep because then the horses are going to get stuck in it nonstop, and I don't want that to happen. So I'm just digging out the too deep for now just to see where and like where I want to make it smaller. So like right here, I want to make that smaller, and then we're going to cut across like that. And then kind of the same thing here. And then like that. And like that, I think. Yeah, I like that. I think what I'll do though is go like that and then get rid of like that, I think. Sorry, I'm like I said, I'm kind of picky. Yeah, I think I like that better. Man, these things are so freaking difficult. Okay, this one for sure needs to go out by 2. And then this one needs to go out by 1. I think like that. And then I want to make this a little bit more diagonal. Okay, yeah. I like this. We're going to make this out by 2. So, okay, yeah. That's what I want right there. And I'm not going to touch it anymore. Okay, so let's go ahead and start filling in the pond. Okay, we got the first layer done. Okay, we got this half done. Sorry. I get, like, again, like, as you guys have noticed, I get quiet when I'm, like, in focus mode. And that's kind of what I'm in right now. So I'm kind of like, okay. Okay, there we go. And now we have a pond. So now we have a little pond. And that will help, too, with, like, filling up the water troughs out in the pasture. Again, eventually we'll have a block of water out here and a spigot and all that, but for now, this is kind of where it's at, which is fine. Like, I think it'll be fine. Luckily, this trough is already, like, mostly filled up, so that's nice. All right, let's go ahead and put some grain in here. Okay. So it's just going to be filling up the water troughs, and then we'll fill up the hay feeders, and we'll be good to go. And then we'll plant some trees as well, because those will kind of, I think, help complete what we're looking for here. Right, I think we need one more bucket, and I think we'll be good to go. Yep, perfect. All right, and then let's go ahead and fill up the hay feeders. And we have just enough to fill them up. Perfect. All right. So we'll plant the trees tomorrow, and then we'll get the horses out. I'm happy. I think we're doing good. All right. All right. We'll go ahead and put the buckets in one little thing there, so I don't have to deal with that too much. Oh, great. Oh, great. We have creepers. Hi, spider. If you're not going to hurt me, then I'm not going to hurt you. Oh, for gosh sake. There's a in the pasture. I'm going to... Are you kidding me? Okay, well, you know what? It's a good thing we have lots of dirt on hand at the moment. And there is a like supercharged creeper, whatever those are, in your pasture. Great. It's just what we needed. Ugh. I ever mentioned how much I don't like creepers? Don't know if I've said that enough. I think everybody gets that too. I know so many freaking people hate creepers. He's wearing a backpack. A creeper in a backpack. What the heck? Oh! He actually dropped the backpack. Okay, that's the first time that's happened because I've had a couple mobs with backpacks on, and I've killed them all, and I don't think I've ever gotten the backpack. So the fact I got the backpack actually makes me really happy. All right, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna put this here because that's gonna be for our spigot eventually. And I'm also gonna put a torch there. So we're just gonna kind of torch this area up because I don't want to have to deal with mobs here anymore. I'm kind of sick and tired of them. So we're just gonna kind of go around and kind of light the place up a little. And we probably, like, as we get more horses, we probably will expand this pasture. But for now, this is what we're working with. And I think it's decent. Like, I think it's decently sized. I don't think it's, like terribly, like, small or large. Like, I think it's, pretty good and kind of right where it needs to be. So, okay. So let's go ahead and plant some trees. So I'm going to put an oak one here. And I'm going to put an oak one here. And then we're going to put a big spruce one right here. And then we'll put another oak one right here. And right there. Okay. So I think that'll be good. I think that'll be enough trees. So the horses will have some shade. And it just makes the area look like not so like plain, if that makes sense. So, okay. Well, we now have a pasture and one of the trees finally grew. Thank goodness. All right, so let's go ahead and head inside and put some of this stuff away, and then we're going to get the horses out to the pasture today because that'll help so we don't have to, like, keep as close as an eye on them. Obviously, we'll still have to keep an eye on them, but it won't be as kind of tedious in my opinion. So, okay. Man, okay. Keep all the wood here. Let's go and put the dirt away. Man, we have so much. And then, whoops. Oops. I'll go ahead and put the, oh my gosh. Oh my word. Seeds away and the extra cobblestone that we're not using right now. And then I'll go ahead and put the oak planks, or maple. It's maple. Holy crap. Every time. Every single freaking time. All right. There we go. All right. So it is time. It is time to go put the horses in the pasture. I don't know if you guys can hear, but I am playing music in the background. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. And if it's bugging you, I'm sorry. I do better when I'm like listening to something, especially when I'm like okay, I guess the best way to put it is I do my best when I'm anxious, when I'm like multitasking like at once. I don't know why it works that way, and it is kind of a nuisance, but that's kind of how I work, where I'm like, I work so much better if I'm like doing multiple things at once when I'm anxious like this. So, okay, let's go ahead and grab our babies and we will bring them outside to their new pasture that is now finished. Oh my goodness, that spruce tree grew up really fast. Okay, well, Apollo got left behind. Dude, you can't get stuck on the corner, you ding dong. Come on. Okay. if there's one thing I've learned, you want to like take the horses like over the gate and then bring them in, because then they don't get stuck as much on like the corners or something. Oh, well, Apollo like lost his lead, but he just walked himself right in, so that makes my life easier. All right, we will replace like the dirt that's around this tree with actual dirt, but I'm just gonna leave it for right now because I'm lazy. Okay, well, they just ate all the grain. Wonderful. All right, well, that's fine. Okay, well, they are now in the pasture, so we officially have a horse pasture that is up and going and functional. The trees are still growing, but I'm not overly concerned about that, to be completely honest. All right, so let's go ahead and kind of clean up their stalls and just kind of get those back in top tier condition. And we need to make some quality bales ASAP. All right. Oh my goodness, we got another compost block. We don't need any more of those, I swear. Ugh. All right. All right. And then we need more shavings, and I believe all of our shavings are in the house still. So let's go ahead and grab those, because we got plenty of them. And again, we'll go on a ride probably this episode. I swear, we'll go on a ride. I'm just, I don't know. I'm just kind of trying to get the basics down. I'm just trying to kind of yeah. All right, so we're just gonna go ahead and like redo their stalls with shavings, kind of make this area look a little bit better. So that when we do bring them in, which I don't know when that will be, but when we do bring them in, then it won't be as bad. Perfect. All right. So they'll need water and all that eventually, but for now they're good. I'm not going to take the vanilla horse out to the pasture because there's just no point to that. So I'm just leaving it in the stall, but we'll go ahead and put the rest of these away. All right, perfect. And then we'll put that with the other compost box. Okay, I'm happy with that. I do think it is time to chop down these trees. Oh my gosh, these stupid axes that keep breaking. This is why I made like 3 of them last time, because I was like, I am sick of them breaking and then me not having like a spare, so I can just like get the stuff done that I need to. Oh no, don't tell me I'm gonna have to chop down the rest of this tree by hand. Oh, for gosh sake. Why? And then with this courtyard, I do have more plans for it. I don't know like what I'm all going to do with it. I know that it's going to be not just grass. It's going to be like a mix of like stone and paths and just other stuff. But I just haven't made up my mind on like how I want it to look yet. So for now, it's going to stay grass, but we'll fix that. We'll get to that eventually, I promise. It's just for now, it's going to stay like grass. So that's kind of what we're up to there. All right, let's go ahead and chop down these trees before we head to beddy bye. And then that will hopefully be enough for us to do the floor in the tack room once the roof is done. which we will work on tomorrow. Because we've just about got it, I think. Ooh, lag kind of kicked my butt there a little bit. It's kind of a nuisance. All right. I only have 5 torches left. Ooh, it's a little depressing, but that's okay. All of our carrots grow up that fast? Holy crap. Most of our potatoes are grown too. Wow. Everything grows so much faster in the spring. Who knew? Okay, alright. I'm done. Alright, let's go ahead and just get some more roof stuff done because there's just no point in holding it off any longer. I'm gonna go ahead and cut out the spots for the things. 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay. Okay, let's see. How did I do it on the original? Let's see, they're 2. Oh, it's 3 wide on these. Okay, well, it makes sense, but still, it's like, oh, okay. Okay, so it's 3 wide here. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna go through and we're just gonna put all the holes in for the runs. These are only gonna be 2 wide on the smaller stalls. Hold on. Did I do this stall wrong? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I think this stall might be. What? Sorry, I'm like. And they look the same too. What? Is this stall off a block? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. No, they're the same. So why? Okay, well. All right, well, I don't know. This stall's a little bit different, and I'm just not going to deal with it. So we're just going to make this one 3 wide as well on the thing. If you guys know what I did wrong there, let me know, because I'm not seeing it. And I don't want to, I'm just not really going to deal with it, because the roof is basically already done on that one, so I'm just not even going to try. But, okay, so it's going to be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if it's just those stalls or what, but I mean, if they're all a little bit different, it's not that big of a deal to me. If they're all a little bit kind of different looking, it's really not that big of a deal to me. I think it's chill. It's fine. It's whatever. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I'm like, it's fine. It's whatever. All right, there we go. So they all have their little things into their runs now. And then we still need to put matting in kind of the rest of the stalls, but it's pretty solid. So. Okay, this one doesn't have the back of the roof done, so let's do that real quick because I didn't even notice that I hadn't done it yet. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. Okay, there we go. That was pretty easy. I'd forgotten that we hadn't done the back of that stall yet, so oopsie daisies. All right, well, now this horse has a little run if he or she wants it. Although they're more important in my opinion for the swim horses, but if the vanilla horse wants it too, she's got it. She's got the same, she can have the same resources as the rest of them. All right, let's go make the rest of our stairs here. I mean, first we need to make all the planks first, but... Okay, so there we go. We have tons and tons of planks now. So let's go ahead and we're just gonna make some stairs. All right, there we go. All right, that'll get us through for a little bit. So I'm pretty chuffed with that. It is raining. All right. All right, there we go. All right, let's go ahead and get the back of this one in. Okay. All right. Nope, that's not where that one's supposed to be. There we go. Right. All right, there we go. I think we got it on this stall at least. We still have the tack room and one more. We have the tack room and one more stall. So we're close. We're close. We're getting there. We are getting there. In fact, although we do need to get this. Real quick. Oops. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I've learned through doing this enough now that I'm like, all right, we got to get the two edges stripped before we do anything else, because trying to get them stripped after the fact is an absolute pain in the booty. Of course, it's like the last one I placed that doesn't want to be placed correctly. That figures as much, didn't it? There we go. Another stall done. Doing good. All right. Now this is the one I'm really nervous for, and that is the tack room. I am not thrilled about doing this roof, but it'll be really awesome when it's done. So I'm just gonna suck it up and deal with it. So, yeah. Oh, frick me. I don't like working in the rain. Specifically Minecraft rain. It's kind of a pain. I can just do it that way, now that I think about it. Oh! I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. For the love of everything. Alright. Yeah, good enough. We'll fix that later. I'm not in the mood to worry about it too much. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. So it's one. We need one more layer on this side. Okay, there we go. That side's done. So yeah, it's gonna be this side that's gonna be an intricate pain. Okay, there we go. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? Oh my goodness, I swear, if I do that one more time this episode, I am going to be not a happy person. Ugh. Alright. And we only have half a heart left, so I can't fall again. Otherwise, I will die. So let's go ahead and just eat real quick so I don't have that happen, because I'd rather not. Okay, it does need to go out by one. Okay, there we go. Alright. Okay, that's the same level, isn't it? I think so. Yeah, it is. Okay, perfect. Sorry, I'm like being extra cautious because I do not want to fall off this roof again. I mean, it'll probably happen, but you know, like if I can prevent it, I'm going to. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Okay, there we go. All right, we have the last part of the roof done. So let's go ahead and finish the little inside parts here. Okay, it's just that one we need to fix. There we go, and now we have to strip it all. Come on, just there we go. Okay. Oh, like I said, this is why I try to strip the corner ones before I do anything else, so I don't have to reach and possibly have to tower up again and try and fix it, because doing that is a royal pain in the ass. And just like that, the tack room roof is almost done. We just have to do this side now. Oh my goodness, I thought that was like a zombie or something right there. And I was like, how did the zombie get in here? I was like, that better not be a zombie, because I will be so mad if it is. Okay. I don't think we have enough oak logs to be able to get this done. Darn it. All right, well, we'll go ahead, head inside, go to bed, and then grab more oak logs in the morning to finish that off. And then we can finish off the last stall. And one of our beetroots grew. Yay. Love that. Sorry, I'm checking my Instagram. All right. Sorry, I like checking the stream on my on the YouTube's end every once in a while, especially ever since I'm supposed to be grabbing oak, especially because especially because there was one time where it was Star Stable that I was streaming, and it stopped for some reason halfway through, and I didn't even notice because I wasn't checking the stream frequently enough. And so I'm like, I don't want to do that this time on accident. So I was like, all right, I need to make sure that I'm checking the stream more frequently. Okay. There we go. Got those off. Put that down. Okay. So yeah, this roof is definitely gonna look kind of wonky because it's connected to the other one, and it's a different size than the other ones. But I think it'll be okay. I think it'll look okay. So we're just gonna go for it. Of course, that one wants to lay the wrong direction. There we go. All right, strip them all. And just like that, tack room is done. Well, the roof is done at least. Everything else is not done. And won't be for a little while, but at least we got the roof on. Yeah, I mean, it looks decent. It doesn't look great, but it's fine. I'm not too worried. All right, we've got this one last stall to do the roof on, and then we're done with doing things with roofs for a while, which is awesome because I dislike roofs with a burning passion. Alright, well, at least that tree grew, so that's nice. Okay, so we'll roll with that many for now, and then hopefully that'll be able to get this one finished off, hopefully. Cross our fingers and hope to die, I guess. I don't know. Oh, sorry. I know, I'm weird. It's fine. Trust me. I've just learned to accept it by now. Alright. So I want to do this side first, because I don't want to have to deal with the other right now. Okay. That is not the way that one's supposed to go. There we go. That's how that's supposed to be. Thank you very much. Alright. So this is 2, 3. And then one more, I think, on this side. I think. Yep, that's it. Okay, there we go. Got the one side done. All right, let's get this side done. This is the last one. I'm so happy. Because I do not, I don't like doing roofs. I just don't. They drive me nuts. So if I can just either kind of avoid them, which is kind of impossible in this game, or just kind of get them done as quickly as possible, I'm gonna do it. Trust me. Okay. I think we have the perfect amount of stairs to get this done too. I hope. I don't want to have to make any more. I really don't. Yeah, we're gonna have enough. Yay. We'll probably have to make a couple more because I do want to do another layer on the edge stalls so they kind of have a little at the end look to them. So I will have to do that. All right. Perfect. All right. Let's go ahead and get the top on. Hoping to have enough planks for this. Because if I don't, I'm going to be very upset. Yay! Barely! Oh my goodness. Okay. Now. Alright, we're going to do this end first because I don't know, the back is, I always feel like the most tedious part. It feels like, so. Okay. I really hope I don't have to make another axe too. I don't think I'm going to have to. I think we got it, but okay, there we go. All right, this is the last side. All right, let's get her done. All right, we've done it. We are done. Except for like one strip, I think. Or no, was that it? I think that's it. Okay. I think we did it. I think we have the stalls, the tack room. Everything is now roofed. I am thrilled. I am absolutely thrilled. And I don't think it looks too bad. Considering how kind of things are a little bit wonky, I don't think it looks too bad. So I'm pretty thrilled. And I'm just thrilled that it's done. It looks good from the inside. Obviously we'll put flooring down. I'm pretty stoked. I think we did good. I'm gonna go ahead and chop this tree down. There are a couple little things I want to do real quick. So like right here, I want to put one more layer of stairs on like the very ends here, just to kind of make it look a little bit more complete, if that makes sense. Oh, for goodness sake. Can you please just cooperate for me? There we go. Something like that, I think, is like the last thing that I want to do on this. And we'll probably have to make a couple more stairs, but that's okay. We'll get her done. Okay. Alright, let's get this last one on this side. Oh, for goodness sake. Please just go in the right direction. There we go. I think that's the right way. Yep, it is. Perfect. Awesome. I'm not too worried about getting that log back. Okay, we'll need to do that on the other side too. I just realized, but I'm not. I'm gonna wait until the morning. So we're gonna go inside and get some sleepies, and then we'll finish that off. But I think it's shaping up. I think the ranch is kind of really starting to take some shape. You know, there's still a lot of projects that I want to do. You know, like I want to make a. There's a skeleton in my garden. I want to make. My brain just like turned off. I want to make. Why is my brain not braining? I want to make a round pen. There we go. Holy freaking love. All right. But yeah, I want to make a round pen. I know I want to do that. And then, you know, we'll figure out some other projects that I want to do too. But I know for sure that those are a couple that I do want to do. But for now, let's just finish this off real quick. Yeah, I'm just kind of doing these on the end ones just to make them look a little bit more complete. So we have a couple. And then on this side, apparently I didn't do a row there, so we're going to have to go fix that, which is going to be a nuisance, but it's okay. We'll figure that out. I might not. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I might not touch it on the back because we're not going to go around the back a whole ton. So I'm actually not even going to, I'm not going to stress about it right now. Okay, we're done. And I think our courtyard's looking pretty good. Yeah. Again, we'll figure out like the whole flooring situation and we'll do all that. Because like I said, I don't want this whole thing to be grass. Sorry, I was really thirsty. But yeah, we're doing good. So, all right, the roof is done. That was a really big project that I was like, we really need to get that done. And we got it done. So I'm thrilled. So I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna just kind of put some of the wood stuff away. We'll probably have to get a lot of it back out, but I'm like, for now, we can put it away. So many sticks, holy heavens. And then again, we'll work on the tack room floor here pretty quick. Let's see, what did I want to work on? Oh shoot, I'm like, I don't even remember. Shoot. I don't want to work on the round pen right now. We'll work on that later. Oh, it was flooring. That's what I wanted to work on. I wanted to work on getting more mats for the stalls. That's what I was going to work on. Okay, so let's go ahead and work on that now. So we need cobblestone. We need kelp, which we have. We need ink sacks. That's a big major thing that we're missing is ink sacks. So let's go ahead and go out and get some more squid. Because that was like the main thing that we need is squid. Because we need black dye. And we do need more kelp, so I'm going to go ahead and jump down and harvest our little kelp farm right by our house, which is expanding slowly. Which is awesome. That's what I wanted. I wanted our little thing to expand slowly but surely. So, like, I'm going to expand this another 3 blocks. I just need to breathe and get the rest of the kelp that floated to the surface. Which is quite a bit, actually. Kind of shocked it's that much. Not mad about it, though. That's for sure. Except getting rid of blocks in water is such a pain. Okay, there we go. We got it. All right. Perfect. All right, so we got some more kelp. We just need, it's just squid. It's mostly just squid that we need right now. So we're going to go out and find some squid. I know there was a lot of squid like right over here. Last time we came over here, there was like a ton of squid over here. In this little like ocean alcove area, there was a lot of squid over here. To be fair, I did kill them all, so I don't even know if they're still around, but there were lots of squid over here at one point in time. Oh boy. I'm not seeing any on the side. That's kind of sucky. Don't like that. Great. All right. Well, we'll go to the other side of the ocean on the other side of our little alcove here, and we'll go ahead and grab the squid from over there because I know I saw at least one. I know I saw at least one. So I know there's at least one over there. Alright, I saw one over here. Where did it go? Oh, it's down here. It's like way down here. That's okay. It gave us 1 ink sac. That was very helpful. Thank you, squid. All right. I'll stop moping. Stop groaning. And we'll just get to work. hate getting the ones out in the open water because, like, they can just, like, get away so quickly if you don't hit them hard enough. Yeah, see, like, that one's, like, all the way over there now. So I don't like it when they're out in the open water as much because they're harder to kill, but it's fine. Yeah, see, he's, like, it's such a nuisance. Oh, I'm running out of air. Well, at least he came, like, right up to the shore for me, so now he'll just die really easily, but again, nuisance. Oh my goodness. Little chickens. Oh my goodness, he's, like, going down, down, down now. Okay, we're gonna die, but it's fine. Okay. Ooh, that was close. That was a close call. All right, we got 11. I want to get, like, 2, 3 more, I think. Let's see. 3 more squid. There was another one over here, I thought. There's one over there. I don't want to get that one. It's too far. I'm running out of air. All right, we'll go get the other one over there. That's fine. Oh, I thought I saw one squirming at the bottom. It was only salmon. That one's heading for the open ocean. I don't like that. Okay, he dropped an ink sack. Where did it go? Where the heck did it go? Or did I already pick it up? I think I already picked it up. That one only gave me 1. That was a letdown. Alright. Well, I got more kelp, at least. Like 1, but that's fine. Alright, let's get this squid while we're at it. Yes, I know. Stop it. Okay, we're gonna kill this squid. This will be the last one, and then we'll head back. I promise. No, don't head down. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna die. We are going to die. We are going to die. We are going to die. Yeah, we're gonna die. Oh no. Oh, that was close. By half a heart, and I didn't even get the ink sac from it. Oh, that was so dumb. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, there's one here. I'm gonna try and see if I can get this one. This will be the last one, I promise. I know I said that last time, but this will be the last one for sure. Oh my goodness, if we can freaking catch the dang thing, good lord. Man, I hate that they're so fast. Okay. Okay, where'd the ink sac go? Oh, there it is. Okay, I was like, where is it? Okay. All right, that's enough, I think. Let's just head home, and hopefully more squid will, like, see there already one that respawn there. They'll respawn, and then we can come get more when we need them. I don't like the creepy sounds. Okay. Good. We've got ink sacs. We got kelp. Got everything I think that I can think of that we're gonna need to get a ton of flooring and mats done. So I think we're good to go for the most part. All right, let's go buddy bye. All right. All right, let's get some kelp roasting. And then let's get all these ink sacs turned into black dye. And then let's go ahead and grab the rest of our dried kelp that we have lying around and our cobblestone. Okay, and we're out already, just like that. Oh, typical. All right. We got a good amount, though. We got 3 whole stacks plus another 16. So, I mean, that's not, it's not horrible. All right, let me go ahead and grab a shovel. And let's go ahead and head out to the barn and get some more mats placed. Man, our barn's looking so good. Our little stable area. All right, the little entrances to the things, those are supposed to have mats. So I will go ahead and replace those now. At least, yeah, on the stalls that are being. All right, there we go. Okay, this was the stall we were working on last, I believe. Yeah. Because we can't breed any more horses, and we can't get any more horses until we have more stalls set up. So this is our next little step for that. Okay, this one has mats. It's just covered in snow. So let's just fix that real quick. Even though I'm gonna have to get rid of all the snowballs, and that's gonna be an absolute pain in the booty. Okay, horsey, you need to move. Thank you. Okay, so we only have 2 more stalls. I don't think we have quite enough mats to get that done, but I think it's actually going to be pretty darn close, if you ask me. And there goes my shovel again. All right, I'm just going to finish digging out the stall by hand because I'm just not in the mood to deal with the other right now. And then we'll make another shovel when we get to the next stall. If we can get to the next stall, that is. I think we will be able to. I don't know if we'll be able to finish that stall, but I think we'll at least be able to get it started. So that's better than nothing. All right, let's go ahead and put the gates back in for this one. Okay, and this last one doesn't even have gates yet, so. Oops, I did not mean to throw that. Whoopsie daisies. All right, this will be the last stall. We might actually have enough matting to finish this one off. Don't get your hopes up too high, but we might have enough to get this one done. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have enough. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy that we have enough to get this done. There we go. The last stall is done. And then while we're out here, I do want to put mats in the little tack up area, so I will go ahead and mat that. And then we'll be done. All right, we did it. All the stalls are now matted, and they have, they all have mats now. So we're done with that, which is fantastic. I did not think we were going to be able to get all that done, but we did. So I'm really, really thrilled. All right, let me get rid of all these freaking snowballs I have lying around. Man, I do not like these. I know they can be like helpful against like stuff, but it's like, ugh, they're kind of a nuisance. Okay, there we go. We got it. So we'll probably need like more mats later, but for now, like we have all the mats we need. So, all right, let's go ahead. All right, wheat's still slow rolling, but we still got some other stuff. So, all right, let's go ahead and put the rest of my dirt away since we have a whole chest just full of dirt. Oh my goodness, that's insane. All right. I should like probably try and do like a big project that's going to require like a ton of dirt at some point so I can like use it. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm going to head out and okay, I think I accidentally planted a carrot there. I didn't mean to. Oops. Okay, and then beetroots can be, yeah, they turn into red dye. So that'll be really nice for us because beetroots, they're not really good for like food, but they're really good for like else. So, and I think our potatoes are ready to harvest. So let's just do that real quick. All right, we're just gonna run through. Hopefully all of them are ready. I can't really tell from the angle that we're at, so, but we're just gonna roll with it. All right, and then let's go ahead and plant. Okay, there we go. And then I'm not going to harvest the carrots because we don't need any more carrots right now. So I'm just leaving those. But the rest we can go ahead and take inside. So I'll take that in. And then, yeah, we're finally starting to build up our potato supply here, which is what I wanted. Okay, and then poisonous potatoes, I'm just going to like throw those outside because there's no need for that. Okay. All right, so my next thing that I want to do is I want to make a vet check bag. For that, we need wool, we need dye, and we need 2 blocks of red wool, to make 3 carpets. And then, let's see, do I need... Oh, it's 3 black carpets and 1 red dye. Oops. Okay, well, okay. Well, I guess then tomorrow we're going to head out and, we're going to go grab... Oops, I did put that in the wrong... Where did it go? Oh, it's right there. Okay, I was like, where the heck did the dye go? Okay, so we'll head out tomorrow and we'll have to kill another squid. Oh, and then we'll make a vet check bag. And then we're going to go looking, I think, for, like, some roses and stuff. So we can hopefully make some babies. So we can expand our horses. Okay, squid. My most favorite thing to do in this game is go look for squid. Ooh, there's one right there. Perfect. That makes my life easier. Okay, perfect. All right. That made our lives, like, so much easier. It's nice when that happens. All right. Let's go ahead and head back in. Okay. We're gonna need more black dye. I'm just realizing. Because we need 3. Oh, I thought I saw another Enderman and I got excited. Dang it. I'm like, just give me an Enderman. Give me more Endermen and more Ender Pearls. Because I really want more. Man, why do these things have to be so stinking fast? Where'd the ink sac go? Oh, don't tell me it didn't give me an ink sac after all that. No. That was supposed to give me an ink sac. Now you have to find another squid. Oh, it's right there. Oh, phew. Okay, I was like, I swear. I was gonna get really frustrated. I was like, hello, drowned. I was like, no, I don't want to have to go find another squid. That's obnoxious. But we didn't have to, thank goodness, because I was like, I was not gonna be happy. Oh, shush. Okay, well, now we can make the rest of the carpets. And we can make a vet check bag. Oh, man. This has been an adventure, hasn't it? Okay, there we go. And now we can make a vet check bag. Perfect. All right. That makes our lives easier. Okay, so we do... Oh, we're out of red dye. Shoot. We do need to make more feed bins and stuff like that. We just need more red dye. And we need a lot more iron. But we're pretty good on iron right now, thank goodness. But we will need more. So, you know what? Let's just bite the bullet. Let's just bite the bullet right now. Let's just bite the bullet right now. Okay. Oops. I clicked on the wrong thing. That would not have been good. Okay, I don't know, like, specifically how many I still need out in the barn, in the stalls, but hopefully this will be enough. I don't have to make any more. Because I would really not. I really don't have to do that. Okay, put 3 there. Okay. Okay, that one has it. Okay, and these were 3. Right? Or were they only 2? Yeah, they were only supposed to be 2. Yeah, okay, yeah, there's only supposed to be 2. That's what messed up this stall. I just realized that. It's because this was 3, not 2. Oops. Well, it looks better now. Okay, cool. That's what I did wrong. That was the difference between this stall and the other one. Okay, that's fine. That's why. All right, cool. Well, that solves that issue. All right, and then we already put 2 in there. Perfect. And then 3 in there. 3 in there. 2 in there. Okay, so we have 2 extra water troughs, which is fine. We'll probably use those at some point. Okay, so all the water troughs are in, so it's just like green feeders and hay nets that we need to put in the rest of the stalls. And then obviously shavings and all that. But for now, like, we've got it all figured out. But we need, the next thing we really do need to focus on is making lots and lots of like quality bales. So to do that, we need string, and we are going to need lots of it. A very good, decent amount of string, which is good. All right, so let's start with 2 things of alfalfa and 2 things of timothy. And then we'll need the oats as well. Or no, we don't need the oats. We don't need the oats. I'm just crazy. Okay. Okay, I believe it's 16 if I remember correctly. I don't remember. Yeah, it is 16. Okay, perfect. All right. Okay, we do the same thing here. Okay, perfect. All right. And then we get 32 quality bales. Perfect. All right. And then I know we have like a couple more. We have 5 more timothy bales. So I'm going to go ahead and make 5 more alfalfa bales just to make even. So 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we can just make 5 more quality bales. All right, there we go. That makes life easier. And then we have 2 of the little slabs that I think I can just make those into a bale, I think. Yeah, I can just make those into a timothy bale. And then actually, again, I like making everything even, so we'll just make 1 more alfalfa bale. And then we'll make 1 more quality bale. Like that. Perfect. All right. Let's go put the string away. And we do have some leftover string, which is kind of crazy because usually I don't. All right, let's go take care of our little horses real quick. And I also want to fix the torches on the stalls that I took away when we were doing the roof and then never put back. So let's do that real quick. Let's see. Did I already put most of them back? I think I actually did for the most part, which is nice. Yeah, I'm like, I want to keep this place lit up. I don't want a ton of mobs everywhere. I'd rather not. Alright, and then we're going to put 2 up here too. Okay. Whew. Sorry, lots and lots and lots of running around. But we're doing good. We're getting stuff done. And I'm not feeling as anxious anymore. So I'm feeling better. Fine. I'm starting to kind of feel a little bit better, which is good. Alright. That one still has all of its bales. This one does not. can put that in there. And then I can put 2 bales in this one. Alright. And then I'll keep the quality bales in with me, and then let's go ahead and grab... Oops. Okay, and then let me grab... Okay, there we go. All of our sweet feed bins are full, which is perfect. All right, let's go ahead and take care of the horses before we head to sleep. And then I don't know what I'm gonna work on tomorrow because we've kind of got everything going now, which like it's obviously not a bad thing, but okay. And they had all their quality bales. Let's go ahead and put 3 more in there. Perfect. There you go. So you guys have food. The trees, almost all of them have grown. They're drinking water. They're doing good. So I'm pretty happy. So I think tomorrow we will go ahead and look for some more rose feed. Or we'll look for some roses for rose feed. More of. And we'll go from there. So let's go ahead and put that there. And let's go ahead and head to bed. Oh, Enderman, come here. No, come back. Yes, come be mad at me. Oops. Come on, come back. He's coming. There he is. He's kind of scared the crap out of me, but that's okay. And he destroyed a block in my garden. That's stupid and annoying. Come on, give me an ender pearl. Yay! Ender pearl! We have 2! Yay! I'm so happy. Yay, we have 2 ender pearls. I'm gonna have to fix the dirt patch that he broke, but like, hey, we have another ender pearl. I'm thrilled. Oh my goodness. I'm absolutely freaking thrilled because alright. There we go. Alright, I'm thrilled. We have another ender pearl. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Roses. Rose feed. Okay. And we also need here soon, so hopefully yeah. Okay. So to find roses, we're gonna go ahead and go to the village. And we're gonna see if we can find, like, there's red flowers everywhere. Kitties! Kitties. They're so cute. Oh my goodness. But I haven't seen any roses around this area quite yet. So I want to go kind of further in the forest because usually you find roses kind of further in is usually where you find them in this like kind of biome, I think. At least I'm hoping there's roses around because I really need roses. Because we can't breed if we don't have roses. And I really don't want to just like catch more horses and tame them. I want to roses! Look, roses. Okay. Yeah, I figured if I went like further in, like we'd find some. Sorry, I'm like killing animals too, so we can like up our food as well, because we don't have a lot of meat around right now. Roses, look! And lots of them, which is perfect. Because I definitely will want to like grow some too. So we can just always have roses around. And they're also just like a really pretty flower to have around your farm and your yard. So yay! Roses! On like our first try. That was great. Okay, well, mission successful. We're heading back to the village and then back home. And then we've almost been playing for my like normal 2 hours, but I'm gonna go longer than 2 hours today because I'm feeling better and I just like I want to just do stuff and I just want to go. So I'll be playing longer than just the 2 hours today. So we'll probably be playing for like 3 or 4, I think, is kind of what I'm thinking. Which I hope you guys aren't mad about that. Because I think I've only done like one Minecraft stream that went over like my normal kind of 2 hours. I think I only did like one stream of that, I think. And then I'm going to go ahead and pick up all the little red flowers I can find for red dye, so we can have red dye for all of our little feed troughs and all that. Because that's kind of the theme we've been keeping it, is like red and like orange, because it's, you know, we're in a maple forest, it looks autumny, and so I'm like, I want to keep kind of that tone the same around if we can, as much as we can. I'm so glad this farm had beetroots, or this village had beetroots. Beetroots can be so hard to find in this game. I don't know why, but that's just kind of how it is. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and plant roses here at the front here. And again, we're going to have to find a more permanent spot for the waypoint, but for now, that's where it's staying. So we'll have to find a more permanent spot for it. But for now, we've got it where I want it. All right, so I think it is time for a little baby to be brought into this world. So let me go ahead and kind of put some of this stuff away real quick. So leather, beef, and then I'll go ahead and make all this into red dye real quick. Because we're going to need that red dye no matter what. And then we've got rose feed. Perfect. Okay, so let's go ahead and we're just going to make some of the stuff that we need. So let's make 2. Did we seriously just run out of kelp again? Alright, well, we can go ahead and roast some. Dry some, roast some, whatever, same thing. Okay, so I think this makes it so I can make a grain feeder, and we need to make 2 of those, so we're still waiting for more kelp. Ugh. Sorry, I'm trying to like find a more comfortable position to be in, because like my office chair is nice, but it's kind of, my neck's hurting, so. Okay. All right, let's make another grain feeder. Okay, there we go. All right, good enough. So we got 2 grain feeders and then 2 slow feeders. We're obviously going to need more, but we're getting there, slowly but surely. Oops. All right. I'm going to put the rest of that away, put that away. Go ahead and put the iron away for now. We're definitely still going to need it later. All right, we're just going to leave that to dry, and we'll pick it up when we pick it up. All right, let's go ahead and get another stall ready and prepped. Okay, that one's good to go, and then we'll put the grain feeder here, and we'll get the other the other slow feeders when we get more red dye. Okay, all right, we're gonna go grab our vet check bag. Another Enderman. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What are the chances? What are the actual freaking chances? Okay, where'd he go? No, 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 no. He just spawned because of the rain. No. No, come back. No, come back. Okay, well, he'll probably come back when the rain stops. So I'm just going to keep my hopes up that that will be the case. Okay. Sorry, I get really happy when I see Enderman because we need Ender pearls. Okay, that check bag. Okay, we have the roses. We have roast feed outside. Let's do this thing. I just hope like the Enderman doesn't spawn in the barn or in one of the houses because it is tall enough where he could spawn and teleport in there and be fine. I mean, if that does happen, it's kind of fine because he'll just end up dying anyway. But sorry, it's kind of morbid, but that's okay. Okay, so we have 8 roses, so we can make 8 roast feed. And we still have 1 rose left, which is perfect because we that's where we're gonna put the other thing. So okay. Okay, that one's full. Okay, that one's full. Perfect. All right. So we've got a pretty good amount of roast feed. So let's go ahead and grab 2 because we're gonna need to breed. And let's go ahead and let's go make a little baby. I'm so excited. All right. I was gonna say I think we might need leads, but I think we're gonna be okay. Okay, ready? You have 1, and you have 1. Okay. Go. Yay! She's pregnant! Okay, let me just double check. Yep, 1% grown. Perfect. Okay, let's see. She's not missing any meals or drinks. Let's see how he's doing. He's missed 1 meal so far. Okay, so that's not bad. That's definitely not as bad as I thought it would be. So they're doing pretty good. She is pregnant, so we will have a baby this episode, which I am absolutely freaking stoked for. I'm so freaking happy. All right, let's go ahead and put the poop away. And then I'll go ahead and put my vet check bag away. And then I'll go actually feed the apple to Apollo. And then hopefully that'll kind of help make up for his 1 meal that he hasn't had yet. There you go, Bubba. All right. Yay! We have a baby on the way. That makes me happy. I'm excited. All right, there we go. Yay, we've got a baby on the way. I'm so happy. Okay. We do have that one more. Oh my goodness, we have 1 more rose. Holy crap, I can't. So I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the waypoint again. Don't worry, I swear we'll get one. We'll find an actual good spot for this waypoint eventually. I don't know where that's gonna be, but for now, I'm gonna put it right here on the corner. For now. Again, eventually we will find a permanent spot for it. But for now, it's gonna keep being moved around. Okay, let's go ahead and go sleep in the nights, and hope that Enderman comes back. I really want that Enderman to come back. Okay, I'm just gonna be patient with it because the second Enderman that went away because of the rain, he didn't come back until like after the rain for a little while, so I'm just gonna like let it sit. For now, though, let's go ahead and we're gonna start trying to get like blocks of water because we do have 200 barrels and we can, and so I do want to get that going. So for that, we need sand, and we also just need sand for windows in general because like we need to finish out some of the windows at the house because it's looking a little dreary still. So. I just hope he doesn't like teleport in my garden this time because that's a little bit of a pain. Can I put sand? No, I can't. Okay, I didn't think so. I was just holding up default soap. Okay, all right. Let's go ahead and get that smelting. So then we can make glass pane. So we can make a box of water. I want the Enderman to come back. Come back, Enderman. I want your pearls. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that crafting table so they don't jump out in the middle of the thing. Okay, we're still waiting for these 3 trees to grow. I don't know why they're kind of slacking, but that's all right. Okay, so I think it's time to just kind of go and do some regular farm chores. So let's go grab some seeds and some wheat and get some cows and all that. And just kind of get the generals done again because it's been a second since we did that. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab seeds and we'll grab some wheat. Alright, and then with the goats, we have to make sure we at least have 2 wheat so we can at least breed 2 calves. 4, 3, 2. Perfect. Okay, away from the goat. The goat. The gate. Holy crap. I can't speak English. Okay, I know you're a male, and hopefully you're a female. I think so. Perfect. Oh my word, these dumb stupid chickens. Shush. Here, this will quiet you. Have seeds. So holy crap, we're gonna need to kill some of these chickens. There's too many. There are too many everywhere. Oh my word. Oh my word. Okay. There. Everybody's had your stack of seeds. Go lay eggs and make more babies. Holy chickens. Okay, next time we do this, we're definitely going to need to reduce the flock a little bit. All right. Let's go ahead and get rid of some of this. Let's go ahead and harvest our alfalfa because we definitely need more. That's for sure. And we definitely apparently have another spot that got ruined by a mob. I think it was by the Enderman, actually. That spot got ruined by. Which is fine. It's fine. It's worth it. It's so worth it because those ender pearls are just so freaking helpful. Okay. Sorry. I was checking my notifications. Alright. Alright, after we harvest this, we're going to go in and create another hoe so we can fix the patches that got ruined by the Enderman. I hope that other one comes back. Or another one like spawns or something, because, again, we need ender pearls. And it's like, it's not even just for like water. Like, we need them for the blocks of water, but like we need them for like blaze powder and so we can make a potion, so we can make Cantanzarite potions. We can turn the white horse that we have into a swim horse at some point. But for that, we need emeralds. And my my first priority is getting the stalls filled with spigots and all that. So. Okay, there we go. So yeah, oats and Timothy are definitely something that like you need a lot more. Oats obviously you need, but a lot less of. You need a lot less oats than you need Timothy and alfalfa. So kind of once we kind of have a full chest of like a full like couple rows of oats, then like we won't be planting them as much because again you just don't need them as much. So and then we probably will be putting some chests out here too for like extra seeds. So like we obviously have like our 2 stacks in the house, but then we'll also have some like out in the chests out here, and we'll probably eventually get some like up in our loft when we like officially put some storage up there eventually. But for now, this is what we're working with, and it's doing pretty good. We're looking pretty good. Wheat's taking its nice sweet time as usual, but that's all right. All right, let's go ahead and put our seeds away. And yeah, we're starting to run out of space for our 2 rows of alfalfa seeds, and Timothy. We're even closer on, which is going to be a problem here soon. So we'll get that figured out here soon. Okay. See, alfalfa. Here we go. Okay, more Timothy. And more oats. Okay. All right, we'll go put our new hoe away. We do have a brewing stand that we'll place eventually. I promise. Okay, egg. That needs to go in here with the other random eggs that are sitting around. We have 1 iron ingot. That's kind of funny. All right, like we have 1 little lonely iron ingot in there. That's kind of funny. All right, let's see. All right, you know what? We're gonna kind of work on getting the rest of the kelp dried because again, we're just gonna need so much of it. So I'm like, let's just kind of get that going now. Hello to whoever else is on the stream. It's nice to see you if you're listening. You can say hi in the chat if you want. I don't care. Either way. Okay. Well, I think in that kind of fact, then I think I will go ahead and we'll make some chests, I think. And then we'll probably want to start working on getting the floor in the taconite room in soon because we're definitely going to need that. Okay, I think that's pretty good. All right. Oops. Kind of forgot we put kelp there. Oopsie daisies. All right, perfect. All right. And then we'll go ahead and put the chests right there for extra seeds when the time comes, which will be pretty soon. So. All right. We're doing pretty good. This is kind of what happens when you have a baby on the way. You just kind of sit and try to do other things to like wait for the because it's a lot of anticipation. It feels like. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, so tomorrow we'll go ahead and do little horsey chores. We'll go in the pasture, fill back up the water. Actually, since we are close, I think actually we can make buckets of water now. First, though, I do want to go ahead and put the rest of the windows in, least in my bedroom, because this place is looking so dreary right now. So I think it's time we put kind of the rest of my windows in here. And then here as well. And I think we'll still have enough glass to be able to do what we need to do. But I was like, we need to finish up the windows in here because it's gonna drive me nuts otherwise. All right, we'll put a big window right here, but I'm just gonna leave it for now because at least we have more light now here. So, all right, there we go. Okay, so let's go ahead. Let's see. Okay, we need glass panes, and then we need, I'm gonna go ahead and just put that there so it's not distracting me. And then we need gold rivets. I know that. And then we need the ender pearl. Okay, let me have to remember. Okay, so yeah, glass panes, gold rivets, and glass. Okay, how do you make gold rivets? Let's see. Am I just like missing where the rivets are? Oh, they're right there. Okay. Oh, you need gold bars, not... Okay, well, we'll go ahead and make some gold bars, actually, out of the rivets that we do have, because... Or out of the nuggets that we have, because, like, you never use gold nuggets for anything. So... And, like, the less of those that we have are lying around, I think will be better. Okay, there we go. So now... 1, 2, 3, 4... And 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, there we go. All right, and we're going to make 2. So we'll put 2 of everything. And now we have 2 blocks of water. Perfect! All right, we'll go ahead and I'm actually going to put the gold rivets in with the other because I just don't want to deal with it. The gold nuggets, though, I'll put back in the thing. Okay, so the next thing we need is spigots. So we need to go... I don't know how to type, apparently. Okay, and for that, we need iron ingots and just iron, just generally. Okay, can I turn iron plates into something else? Okay, we'll go ahead and make iron nuggets and hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4 at the bottom. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go. Perfect. So we got 2, which is what we need. Okay, awesome. All right, let me put away the ingots, and then what can I do with an iron plate? Can I just turn them into ingots? Okay, we're gonna do that because I'm not gonna use an iron plate for like anything else, I don't think. So, okay, let's go ahead and head out to the pasture because that will be the first place we're gonna want a block of water. Is in there. All right, so we go here, go underneath, and we put the block of water there. And then actually we do need 3 spigots technically, but okay, we got 2. So now we can just fill these up and not have to go back and forth non-freaking stop. So that's awesome. All right, so let's go ahead and place our next block of water, and then we'll go back and make another spigot. And we're actually going to put the block of water in Apollo's stall because he's been waiting for it a lot longer. So we're going to do it that way instead of giving it to Rose. Even though she's in like the first lake stall, in my opinion. Okay, so let's go ahead and go in and make another spigot real quick. Okay. There we go. And then we made 2 more. All right, we'll put the iron ingots back, and then I'll just put this last iron nugget in with the stuff to make sweet feed in the feed and tack room. If you wanna go to the song. Sorry, again, I'm playing music in the background, so okay, there we go. And we got our 2 spigots, and then I'll go ahead and place the little piece of shaving back. Perfect. All right. Nice. All right, so this stall will need a bucket of water, and the rest of them will, but at least the pasture has it, and then Apollo's stall also has it. So we just, we just need like 20 more underpearls, but yeah, at least like we're slowly, getting some off the chopping block. Okay, I was gonna go take care of him today, huh? All right, let's go ahead and do that real quick. Because we're still waiting for our little baby to get here. Oh, all right. Let's go and grab that. And then, yeah, we'll grab the vet check bag. And then we need sweet feed. And we'll grab 4 of those. Man, not having to drag the water will be so nice. For the pasture. I don't know. I feel like actually doing it for the pastures was less tedious than. There you go. Go get some rain. All right, girly, how you doing? All right, she's over halfway. She's over halfway done. So she's doing pretty good. When she gets to probably like 80%, I will go ahead and take Apollo out of the pasture and put him in his stall, so that the foal and the baby can just have like their own little space for a while. They're not like crowded, so they can just kind of have their own little space for a little bit. So we're getting there. All right, so let me go ahead and put our bales away, and then I do want to close that up. Okay, so I think actually the next thing we should work on is getting the floor in the tack and feed room. So we're gonna go ahead and start with that, because it is time for us to do that, I think. I'm like, we've kind of done everything else, and I was just, kind of putting it off, but I think it is time. It is time to get it done, I think. So we are going to put the white planks in here, which it's not our normal color palette, but I just want to do it that way. So sorry, not sorry. But yeah, it's time to get the flooring in. It's been long enough. And I'm like, we're getting everything else like really starting to like shape up. So it's like it's time. Oops. I'm like, it's time. All right. So let's go ahead and head inside and get our planks and our wood, and let's get this flooring in. Let me go ahead and eat another couple carrots. Go ahead and put this dirt away. We are running out of room. Oh boy. All right. All right, let's go get it done. This place has really come together in like almost 120 days. Like it is just about like a fully functional farm, kind of. It's still got ways to go. Like we want to get that round pen in. I do want to make an arena at some point. I don't know where I'm going to put that yet, but I do want an arena. So we will do that eventually. But for now, let's just kind of get these little kind of main projects going. I think the white flooring looks really good in here. I think it's a really good addition. And like I also want to put in like a little hay shed, just for like looks, for like just, you know, the bales that we have. So okay, there we go. Floor is in. All right, let's put the doors back. And just like that, floor is in. Perfect. That project's done. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. All right. Let's go ahead and put the rest of our little wood away. Here. All right, and then tomorrow we'll go ahead and harvest the sugar cane, and we'll check on Rose again and see where she's at. And if she's up to 80, which I think she'll actually be pretty close, we'll go ahead and bring Apollo inside. So I am going to go ahead and grab a lead just in case. And let's go ahead and get our sugar cane harvested because it's been a minute. And we will need to make an eating table at some point. So we're going to need all this sugar cane. And we're going to need to breed villagers too. And we're going to need like librarians and stuff if like we want to like enchant stuff so we can beat the Ender Dragon and do all that at some point in this world. So we're going to need all of the sugar cane and more. For just like everything, because again, you know, books take a ton of paper, which takes a ton of sugar cane, which takes a ton of time. So if we can get ahead now, it'll be better. And then again, like we need it for sugar, for sweet feed. So sugar cane is just a very big resource that we're gonna need a lot of. So all right, we got that harvested. We have one beetroot that has grown. They kind of take a hot second, don't they? All right, Rosie love, how you doing? She's like, I'm done being pregnant. That's what. I don't blame you. All right, where you at? 85% grown. Yeah. All right, Apollo. It's time for you, even though you're kind of stayed to yourself, it is time for you to come inside the barn so Rosie and her baby can have room to not have you in the way, my dude. Even though you're like a pretty good stallion, I don't want you kicking anyone, so you're gonna come inside. All right. Come on, buddy. In your stall. Or not. Come on. It's time for you to come inside. There you go. Yep, eat your grain. Good boy. All right, let's go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and get all the weeds out of his paddock, out of his run, because it's kind of driving me bonkers. So I'm just going to get rid of all that. All right, there we go. Good boy. Well, don't worry. I'll take you back out. Once the foal is probably like 2 days old, I'll take you back out to the pasture and you can be with your child. We have more freaking pillagers. Ugh, I hate pillagers so much. Yes, I hear you. Come out. I'll come out and take care of business here in a second. Chill. All right, here we go again. Let's grab our shield. Oops. We have our sword. Okay, what was I was gonna see if we had bones for bone meal for the trees. No, we don't. Of course we don't. Yeah, skeletons was something that we really struggled to find. Oh, where did they go? Where did they go? Did they go around? Don't tell me they're headed for the barn. Yeah, they were. All right, well. And of course, I don't have any food on me either. Perfect. That's just fantastic. Could not be happier. All right, there's one. All right, one more. With 3 hearts left. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. There, they're gone. They didn't even give me any emeralds. That's freaking retarded. It's freaking stupid. Alright, well, whatever. They're gone. At least. More ominous banners. Like I need any more of those. Alright, let's grab another stack of carrots. Yeah, I was gonna see if I had bone meal for the trees outside, but in the pasture that just don't seem to want to grow, but I don't have any bones, so I can't bone meal them. Although the one grew, finally. I think. I don't know how many grew, actually, but let's go ahead and get 4 things of sweet feed. So Rosie can have. What song is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a decent song. Alright. Rosie girl, come get some food. Come get some grain. Oops, I almost hurt her. Woo, that would have been bad. Okay, this stupid shield's in the way. No, don't go in the water. Hey, ding dong. Come on, come out of the water, lovey. You don't want to be in the water when you have your baby. Oh, she's about ready to have birth. She's about ready to give birth. And the tree grew. Okay, give me the baby. Oh, she had her baby! Yay! Okay, so he's a little chestnut, it looks like. And it is, she is a filly, so it is a girl. For my subscribers' request, we will name her Lavender. So her name will be Lavender. Oh, she's so cute. We'll probably change her coat when she grows up. Probably. That's TBD, but we probably will. But we have a little baby. Aww. She's cute. I wonder what she's gonna look like when she grows up. That'll be interesting. Like just her natural coat. Like we might change it, we might not, but it'll be interesting to see her natural coat because I've never seen this coat variation on a baby horse. Oh, she's very protective. Wow. Oh, you're cute though. Yeah, she's kind of a protective little mama. So yeah, it's a good thing I took. Oh, look, our trees finally grew. Oh my gosh. But yeah, she's kind of a protective little mama, which I'm not mad about. It just kind of took me by surprise. But again, I'm not mad about it. But okay, we have a new little filly. Yay! That makes me so happy. We have a new little baby. All right. Well, I'll go ahead and put the duck check bag away. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and make 2 more bags of sweet feed since we have the nuggets to do so. We might as well. Alright, there we go. And then that takes down our egg supply too, which is good. And then we can fill up the rest of the other thing here. Alright, there we go. Perfect! Apollo! You had your first little baby! Yay! Alright, so they take about, I think, 4 days to grow up, I think. So we've got time. How you doing, buddy? You keep getting your head stuck in there. Well, you ate your grain, so that's good. I'll go ahead and get you another scoop of grain real quick. we can keep that streak going so we can hopefully keep you somewhat healthy. And then, yeah, we might want to go on a ride here soon, I think. There you go. How you doing health-wise? Oh, you are up to full health. Perfect. All right. Well, I think as a celebration, I think we should go ahead and go on a ride. Before we do that, though, there is one thing I want to look at real quick. Okay, what do I need for a brush? I need a slab and dried kelp. Okay, that we can do. Sorry, I want to do a brush and stuff so we can start making like better things with the horses. I forgot what the recipe was. Like I know it was dried kelp, but like I'm trying to. Okay, it's on top. Okay. But I'm like, I want to start like doing that, and I want to like make some desensitization items and stuff like that. So let's see, tarp. What do I need to make a tarp? Oh, just kelp. Perfect. Let's do that. Okay. And then let's go and look at some bells. What do I need for those? I just need refined leather and 3 buttons. Okay. Okay, well, we can, well, I might work on that now. Okay, I keep going to the wrong chest. Okay, I need buckets of water, which means we need to go to the barn, which means we're going to wait till tomorrow. All right. I'm so happy. We have a baby horsey. That's so fun. Okay. All right, let's go grab our bucket so we can make some refined leather. So we can make. Nice to meet you. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of the 2 things of poop we have because that's kind of obnoxious. Looking for our bucket. Our buckets. Wow. Jeez, guys. Oh boy. All right. It's just one of those days. You know. Oh boy. Oh man. All right. Nope, that's not what No, just give me back my water bucket. For goodness sake. Okay. So let's get some treated leather, and then we can make some refined leather. Like so. Alright, and then I think now we can make... Oh, we need buttons. That's right. Okay, let me put the buckets back. And then we can head inside and do that. Alright, we'll head back inside. And we'll grab some wood. So all we need is 3 buttons. Okay, so what was it again? 3 buttons and 1 refined leather. Okay, so we go 1, 2, 3. Boom. There we go. And now we have bells. All right, and then just for curiosity's sake, what do I need to make a bag? Shopping bag. Oh, just 3 kelp. Okay, well, we'll do that too. We might as well just kind of complete the set. All right, there we go. All right, let's go ahead and put some of this leather stuff away. We really need to organize this chest and make it look better because it is a mess right now. Oh, goodness. Clear away. Okay. Oh, man, we seriously need to clean this thing up because it's starting to kind of hurt my brain a little bit. Okay. Okay, so like gear stuff and like just like stuff that we use on the horses will go here. Like that. And tarp. And then like that. 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 Okay, well, I actually want these to kind of be in the same. There we go. There we go. Oh wait, no, I want these like that. Okay, there we go. And then kelp. And then we'll go do red dye, black dye, purple dye. And then we'll just put like all the random flowers on the side here. And then food stuff we'll keep there. That we'll keep here. And then this we'll just put in the seed thing where it's supposed to be. And then the leads, I'm going to keep right there. Okay, there we go. That's much better. It doesn't look like great, but it's a lot better than it was. So, okay, there we go. All right, I think it is time to go on a ride, and then by the time we get back, I think we'll be able to put Apollo back in the pasture with his baby. I don't know where we're gonna ride, but we're just gonna ride. We're just gonna ride, and we're gonna hopefully kind of level up our bonding and stuff too, because because I think I've only ridden him like once, if that. So I'm like, we need to do some. I was gonna bring the brush out here and I forgot. Oops. It's okay. I'll go ahead and do that after. Okay. For goodness sake. Okay. There we go. Girth. Okay. Go ahead and get your gates open. And there we go. Let's go ahead and just kind of go on a little bit of a ride here. I don't know where we're gonna go, but we'll. Oh, there we go. We just leveled them up from Affinity to Affinity 1 right there. So perfect. Objective met. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think we're just going to kind of go on a ride kind of around the island a little bit and just kind of look and kind of see what's out there a little bit. Just kind of get his levels up and just spend some time with him and go on a ride and do all that. So, and then when we get back, we'll put him in the pasture with his baby. So he can meet his baby for the first time. Okay, he's not a good jumper yet, which is fine. That's expected. I'm just like, let's just ride around, kind of see what's around a little bit, see if there's anything interesting. There's a lava pool right there. There's a lot of pumpkins out here. I don't know why. There's just a lot of pumpkins. It's probably part of like the biome, but like there's literally like mounds of pumpkins that like it. Like I honestly wonder if like there's like chests in them, like when you get to like the igloos and stuff, like sometimes they'll have like hidden chests underneath. And so I'm kind of wondering if it's kind of like the same sort of situation, if they have like chests in them or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy, but something to think about, I guess. Yeah, we're just gonna ride around. We're just gonna chill. We're not gonna do anything crazy. I just want to get a ride on him so we can get him. Oh, that's a pretty pig. I come back to that pig later. If it's a female, that is. Oh, there's another swim horse out in the woods here. I wouldn't have thought that, but apparently there's two. Oh, hi. You guys are cute. And there's a cow. Okay, there's got to be like more swim horses here because the grass here is absolutely. Oh yeah, there's one. Oh, and there's another dog, or a wolf at least. Oh, there's two. Okay, and there's some cows. That's cool. Okay, here's the side of the river here. Well, it's good to know there's more horses around if we want to go and get more. Ever. I don't know. I don't know if we'll ever capture some more, like more. Oh, and there's a horse stuck in the river. Oh no. I hope it gets out. But it's good to know there's more wild horses around if we ever want to go catch any more. I don't think we will. Oh, there's like tons of horses over here. Okay, that's kind of crazy. And they're like all stuck in the water too. Okay, like I saw that big patch of dirt and I was like, okay, there's got to be like tons and tons of horses around if there's like that much dirt and grass that's been eaten. Because when you have swim horses, like they just eat and eat and eat grass usually. And so when I saw that, I was like, okay, yeah, there's got to be lots of wild horses around here somewhere. And there most definitely were. So, yeah. And we're back at the barn. Just like that. So, yeah, we just kind of took a little ride. Just kind of went around. All right, I'm not kind of let him see his baby over the fence. Just to kind of look before I put him in there. Because I do want to take more of a ride around the property real quick before I completely put Apollo in there. Maybe. Oh, the sun's starting to set. Actually, never mind. I will just go ahead and put him in the pasture now. So hopefully there won't be any kicking or anything crazy that way, but there's your baby. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and take a screenshot of that real quick. Oh, well, I will in a second once Apollo gets out of the way because I want it for my thumbnail. So I'm going to go ahead and take a little screenshot of that. And that will be our thumbnail. All right, let's go ahead and get him untacked. And we'll go ahead and put his halter back on. And then I'll brush him and do all that tomorrow. But we'll put him in the pasture with his baby so they can bond. Alrighty, there we go. We have a new little member of the family, which I am very happy about. I'm very happy we have a baby now. All right, let's go ahead and I'm going to put the tack away. And then we'll bring out some desensitization stuff tomorrow. And we'll work with Apollo especially. And then we'll just kind of wait around and see what happens with the baby. See if the baby grows up tomorrow. I don't think it will. I think we have like another day and a half before it grows up. But it'll be really exciting when it grows up. And we'll see kind of what we want to do with it. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab the brush. And we're just going to grab all the desensitization items. And we're just going to keep those out in the barn from now on. Well, we're going to slowly start just transferring everything over. There probably will always be some stuff in like the house that's like the horse related, but I'm going to try to... Okay, so the baby's not grown up yet. That's okay. Let's go ahead and brush. There we go. All right, let's do some desensitization with him. And hopefully not get kicked in the process. Yeah, he's not liking this. He's not having it. But it has to be done. Like, just don't kick me, please. Okay, you done? Okay, good. All right, let's look at the tarp. Is that gonna bug you? Nope. Okay, let me just do it with the bag real quick just to make sure. Nope, that doesn't bug you either. Perfect. All right, so he's good. I'm gonna go ahead and brush the baby, and I'm gonna go ahead and brush Mama real quick. And then I don't want to do any work with her because I don't want her to rear and hurt her baby. So we won't do any work with her yet until the baby is grown up and like there's a little bit more space in the pasture. So, but that's pretty good. We did some desensitization with Apollo. We rode him. It's like the first time I think we've like really gone on a ride in this world. So I'm really, really happy. I'm kind of tempted to like keep going and just keep playing for like another hour maybe after 8, which is in like 30 minutes. If I do that though, I am gonna need dinner because I'm getting a little bit hungry. So yeah, so let's go ahead and just kind of do some stuff while we're waiting for the baby to grow up. We have one beetroot that grew all the way. These three don't want to grow, and I don't know why. It's making me sad. They just don't want to grow. It's kind of annoying. Our potatoes, all of our potatoes are just about done. Wheat is still taking a hot minute. I don't know what's up with that. All of our carrots are done, but again, we're not harvesting those for a while. At least we have one red dye, and it is now officially summer. So that's nice. Because let me tell you, I was kind of done with all the... It's kind of done with the other weather. It's kind of making me mad. Okay, sorry, I was checking texts. So yeah, but no, we have our baby, so I'm very happy. We probably will breed again, but just, we're just waiting for that baby to grow up and get all that going. So yeah, I think, yeah, our next step is just, we need just red dye. It's just, we can get it from like the roses, but it's just like, can I just get the half? No? Ugh, it's kind of annoying. Okay, well. Well, okay, I want to head into the fern forest, and I want to find that pig again and see if that pig is a female, and if it is a female, to bring it home. So we can have a female pig to breed with. Because obviously I messed up on that last time, and so we had all males. Because I wasn't watching closely enough. And also to gather up red flowers for red dye, because we need lots and lots of those. Because we need so much red dye. This is what happens when like you do like your farm or your ranch and you kind of keep it like in a theme of like kind of one color, is that like you need so much of dye of that one color, and it's just like kind of crazy. All right, so yeah, we're gonna head into the fern forest. I believe that pig was over by this horse, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember like where specifically, but I think this pig was like over here somewhere. Yeah, because there's the horse, there's one, and the pig was around this area. Yeah, there's a lot of really fun wild horses over here. Ooh, I found some pigs, I think. Well, these are cows. Oh, but these are pigs. Okay, let's see. Is this one a female? She is. Perfect. You're mine. Oh, but she's brown. I don't want a brown one. Really? Okay, well, we're going to go ahead and just kill some of these animals off because we need the meat anyway. Like, we need the meat. So we're just going to go ahead and get rid of some of these pigs. Or cows and sheep and pigs. Because we need meat. We need food. Because, like, carrots just, like, they'll give you food, but they just don't cut it very well. So I'm like, and I don't want to, like, use up, like, I don't want to get meat and be like, okay, that's good. No more. You know, like, I want to be able to, like, actually have a decent amount here. I know, I'm using, like, every tool in my arsenal besides kind of what I have because, yeah, it's fine. It's cool. It's chill. Okay. There was another pig that was, like, really pretty. It might have been that one that I already killed. But, like, I thought that there was, like, another pig, like, around this area that was, like, this really pretty looking one that I really, really wanted. And I don't know where it is. It could have, it seriously could have been the one that I just, like, killed. But I don't think so. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'm just Eventually, we're gonna bring some white goats home because I'm sick of the brown ones everywhere. So eventually, we'll do that. Not right now, but eventually. Is that a white? Oh, that's a dog. Okay, the pig was around here, and the dogs don't eat pigs. They don't go after pigs. So I'm like, where did that pig go? Because I really want that pig. See, that's the horse. Oh, no. We're not doing this. We are not doing this. I'm not getting attacked by a zombie today. No. I refuse. I'm not doing that. Like, sorry, not sorry. I'm not doing it. Where is that pig? Because it was like a really nice looking pig, and I don't know. I'm at the point now where I'm like, okay, like if we're getting animals, like I want them to look decent, and I want like good looking animals. I don't know. I'm kind of randomly really picky. So I'm like, I want that pig if it's a female because it looked stupidly awesome, and I really want that pig. So I'm gonna see if I can find that pig. Okay, there's another group of pigs. Let's see. No, nothing special. Ugh. I forget I'm by like an ice biome too. I forgot about that. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Oh, it's a goat. Okay, I was like, what is that? There's another dog. There's more cows. There was a really cool pig. I might have killed it. Like, I legitimately might have killed it. The one that I wanted, and I'm just completely oblivious to the fact that I completely just killed the pig that I wanted. I don't know. Maybe... I don't know. See, there's more pigs. Man, there's a lot of animals right here. I'm not seeing it, and it's kind of making me sad. But like, we need to head home, so I'm like, I'm gonna go ahead and just head back. I think it was that the one that I killed. I think it was the one that I killed, which kind of makes me mad a little bit. But like, I got closer up and I didn't like it, so. Was it like more over this direct? No, I don't think it was. I don't know, like I'm gonna look, but oh, that speckly cow. I like that cow. I like that cow. I'm glad more animals are spawning. Oh, that horse is so pretty. Okay, that horse is gonna be like the horse that we have in our stable though. Like it's probably gonna be one that I turn white. So like we'll get it eventually. It's fine. Okay, we're heading home. We are heading home. Okay? We'll find another female pig eventually. And a female pig that I like, not just any female pig. Because, like, in the beginning, I just grab animals because we need animals, and it doesn't matter color or whatever. But, like, now that we're getting settled and, like, things are really settling down, I'm like, okay, I'm actually going to be picky about the animals that I have. So, like, we are going to go grab some white goats and stuff like that. We're going to start replacing the brown ones with the white and black ones. Okay. Sorry, I'm just, like, picking up flowers. On our way home. Did the baby grow up? I can't tell. It did not. Not yet. Okay, it probably will tomorrow. The baby probably will be grown up by tomorrow. I don't think there's any freaking way the baby's still going to be a baby tomorrow. At least by the end of tomorrow. Okay, there's a skeleton there. Good. We need bones. We do need bones. Alright, let's go sleep tonight. Whoa, lag. I was moving too fast. And my lag, like, it does get worse, like, the longer that I stream and the more I record. And I think it's also just because we have so many animals around the area. Like, we have so many chickens, especially. Like, we need to like go and get rid of some of those chickens because we have way too many. All right, let's go ahead and drop off some of this food. Now that we finally have a good amount. All right, we have some random seeds we can put away. And then we have wool that we can turn into string. And then all of these poppies that need to be turned into red dye. Perfect. All right, I've got more red dye. We can put the string away. And then we need to make a new sword and pickaxe. So we'll do that real quick. Okay, an iron sword and an iron pickaxe. Oops. Okay. All right. All right. Speaking of chickens, let's just go solve that problem and let's get rid of some of those suckers because we don't need that many around. And that skeleton is still there and did not die. That's a nuisance. Well, I'll just kill him. That's fine. Give me your bones. Run out. Thank you. You gave me 1 bone. Bloody helpful. All right, we're going to get rid of some of these chickens because we have way too many. Specifically chickens I don't want, which is a lot. Like this one. That one's going bye-bye. Yeah, we're going to go on a chicken killing spree for a little bit here. Okay, that one I want. That one I don't want. That one I don't want. That one I want. Like, we're getting, like, really pretty, like, black ones now, and I want to keep those for sure. Okay, you're going to go bye-bye. You're going bye-bye. You're going bye-bye. You're going bye-bye. You're going to go goodbye. You're going goodbye. Oh, I killed one I wanted. Oops. You're going bye-bye. And oops, I didn't mean to kill you. That's okay. I don't know. When I get into these little sprees, I kind of get a little bit trigger happy. Okay. All of you are going to go bye-bye. Because I'm like, I really like want like just like the red ones and like the darker black ones and the gray ones. I don't want these like yellow looking ones, so they're all gonna go bye-bye. That one and this one and that one. Whoa, the lag and that one. You're going goodbye. You're gonna go goodbye. Holy chickens. They're all going in the coop because it's raining and they don't want to be outside, which is fine, but it does make killing them harder. I will say, you're gonna go goodbye. You can stay. You can stay. You are not, and you are not. You're gonna go goodbye. You're going goodbye. You guys are going goodbye. You are going goodbye. You are going goodbye. Okay. And you're gonna go goodbye. And yes, I will get rid of the babies if I don't want them. I will get rid of them. Yeah, you're gonna go goodbye. I don't want you either. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Yeah, a whole ton of these ones are dying. Holy eggs, y'all. Holy freaking eggs. That is too freaking many. Okay, you're gonna go. Oh my gosh, there's so many chickens. Okay, I don't want you, but I want you. Yeah, thank you. That was perfect. Thank you. Good job. I'm glad you cooperated with me. Yeah, I'll just kind of like go into a corner and just kind of wreak havoc if I want to. And you're gonna go goodbye. And you are gonna go goodbye. And you are gonna go goodbye. If I can catch you. No, come back. Okay, you're dying. And so are you. It's called selective breeding, y'all. Selective breeding. Ooh, I want the gray one. I just don't want the other ones. Yeah, you're gonna go goodbye. You're gonna go goodbye. You are gone. You are dead. You are dead. You're dead. Okay. There we go. You're dead. You're dead. So are you. Where's that one? There it is. Come back. You're dead. Both of you are dead. Okay, there we go. It's like we're slowly gonna phase out chicks that we don't want. So to do this though, we do need to get rid of all of these eggs, because some of them might be ones that we don't want, and so we're gonna have to go through and get rid of all these eggs. Ugh. Just such a nuisance. Okay, we're gonna get rid of all these feathers because there's no way that I'm gonna need all these feathers. Okay. We'll do that, and then the arrows I don't need either, so we can just get rid of those. I'm just trying to clean out my inventory so we can get more eggs. Yeah, you're dead too. Oh my gosh, there's so many eggs. Holy. All right. Let's go ahead and head inside and kind of drop off this lot here. Actually, we're just going to drop them off in this chest for right now so I can just get rid of them. Oh my god. This is crazy. There's so many eggs. Oh my goodness. I just started cramping a little bit, which is not ideal. Ugh. If you're a woman, you know what that means. If you're a woman, you know what's coming soon. I want to kill this little one, but I don't want to hurt the other chickens. No, go. Oh, stop it. Where'd he go? Okay, well, you're gone. Wow, I just wrecked a whole ton of havoc, didn't I? Okay, well, that one's going to go dead too. All right, now we can collect more eggs. Not that we need any more eggs, but, you know, don't really have a choice. Because I just don't want any of, like, the weird generic-looking ones in the coop anymore. So we're getting rid of all these eggs. Because they're all fertilized, and so I'm like, I don't want any more of, like, the kind of generic-looking chicks. And so I'm like, okay. Gotta go around to all the nests and collect all the eggs. Oh my goodness, there are so many. Okay. Okay, we're close to being done. We only have like one more nest we need to clear out, and then we've got it. Yeah, I'm like, I'm going to start to be picky now because we have the resources to do so now, to be a little bit more picky. So I'm like, yeah, and I'm like, I don't want any of these to hatch. So I wish these would stack. I really wish these would stack, but they don't, which is a nuisance, but It's okay. The baby's probably grown up by now, but we're just so distracted. Well, at least I'm so distracted getting all these chickens to. Yeah. Okay, now that everything's kind of a little bit tamer. Okay, I think. Yeah, I think I got rid of all the ones I don't want. I think we're done. Okay, it was this nest I needed to get the rest of the eggs out of, which is quite a few. Holy eggs. I know this is probably really boring for you. I'm sorry. I don't want, like that one. That one's gonna die because I don't want chicks that look like that. And then we're gonna get rid of all the nests that are outside because I don't want them laying their eggs outside. It's the whole freaking reason we have a coop. All right, this one's gonna go goodbye, and so are you. And I think the rest of you can stay. I think the rest of you are good. Yeah, that one's good. That one can stay. Okay, there we go. We got rid of so many chickens. Oh, creepers. And that chicken got loose. And I want that chicken. Oh my goodness. Have I mentioned how much I do not like creepers? Oh, great. All right, we're going to bed before we do literally anything else because I don't want to deal with mobs. No! No, let me go to bed. Ah! No. Okay, well, I guess we can sit here and turn these eggs into regular eggs now. Since I've really got nothing else I can do at the moment. At least we got one bone. And we'll get more once the sun comes up and it stops raining. Because there's like at least 2 skeletons outside right by my door. No. Just let me go to bed. Oh my gosh. No. This is unacceptable. Okay, and then we also have more dog or chicken for the dog. So we can actually bring him in now. And yeah, so we'll bring him in tomorrow. So he can actually be inside and not just be outside all the time. Oh man, my shoulder's killing me really badly. Oh, finally. Oh, goodness. I was so over that. I was like, I just want to sleep. So I don't have to deal with mobs. All right. All right, skeletons, go ahead and die. All right, you little gray chicken. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 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 In the coop. Run out. Thank you. That was unacceptable. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, I don't want them having any more eggs until I can kind of, okay, you're dead. If you're gonna be acting like that, you're going. Sorry, not sorry. Okay. Oh, now that we have a whole chest full of eggs, that we'll have to deal with that at some point. I'm just not in the mood to deal with all that right now. Okay, you know what we do need to do is we need to go check on the little baby who's probably all grown up by now. So let's go check out our new little baby because I want to see. Oh, okay, so she's a little Appaloosa. She's a little spotty butt Appaloosa. So yeah, we're gonna change that coat, but she is cute. She is cute, but yeah, we are gonna change that coat. I'm actually not that big of a fan of that Appaloosa coat. Like, I'm really not. And it's almost 8 o'clock. That's crazy. So let's go ahead and grab. I'm gonna grab redstone, not lapis, because redstone's a little bit easier to grab, I think, when you're mining. So we can just like cycle through the coats and find one that I want for her specifically. Oh man, my shoulder's tensed up on me. All right, let's find you a good coat. Yeah, you're tame. Oh, there we go. Okay, I was like, why is it not letting me cycle through the coats? Okay, let's see. So we're gonna name her Lavender. So I want her to be something kind of dark. Not black. Although we will want a black horse eventually, but I kind of like that one. Okay, I just ran out of redstone. All right, I'll go grab the rest of our redstone, and we'll get her a coat. Don't worry, we'll find her a good coat. I want her to be something kind of dark, because that kind of fits that lavender name vibe better than like something light. I think, in my opinion, I don't know. Probably some people have differing opinion, but that's just my general opinion. So we're gonna find her something kind of light, I think. I'm run out of freaking stamina again. And then we'll come in here and do some chores, get some grain and some hay out here because they need it. I just need to get myself fed first so I don't die. Okay. That's her mother's coat. I don't know. I'll kind of know it when I see it. I kind of was looking at this coat earlier, and I do really like it. And I know I was gonna go for. Well, no, I don't like that coat for the name Lavender. Like, it just doesn't fit. So I'm gonna keep looking. No, I don't like that one for her. Let's see. This is the one I want for a male when we get a male, which hopefully we will eventually. Oh, come on, give me a good one. Actually, I kind of like this blue roan. I'm not gonna lie. For Lavender. Ugh. I'll keep going. No. Oh, man, this is so hard. There we go. That's the one I want. All right. So this is Lavender. She's our little brownie. So yeah, that's the one I want for her. Okay. So there we go. There's our new little baby, all grown up, and she's got a coat that I want now. So that's really, really nice. All right. So let's go ahead and just kind of do some general chores real quick. So let's go ahead and grab some hay. And then let's go ahead and feed. And then we'll go ahead and bring Brago inside. And then I'm gonna, after we get this done, I'm going to order some dinner for myself because I'm hungry. There we go. All right, there we go. We have 3 horses. It's kind of crazy. All right, there we go. So she's all grown up, and then we will breed again. Probably, I'm tempted to do another one in this episode. I don't know. I'm gonna wait a little bit, because we do need to get her a stall first. Yeah, because we do need to get her a stall first before we do anything else. I'm kind of regretting my coat choice now. Ugh, I hate that. Okay, it's fine. We're just gonna leave it how it is right now, and we'll just kind of figure it out from there. For now, though, we need to make some slow feeders. So 4, and then we'll make 2 more of these. Okay. I'm just like, I'm trying to get all the feeders and all the stuff in there. So we can just have that done. So I don't have to like worry about it whenever like we get a new horse. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to make stuff. It's just there. Okay, that one has both. Actually, I think we actually have it all now. I forget, we only have like 6 stalls. Okay, so we have one more grain feeder. But I don't think we need anywhere else. No, I don't think so. Nope. Okay, cool. Well, this grain feeder then, I'm going to go ahead and put the grain feeder in the back of the tack up spot real quick, because why not? Yeah, and then we have some extra red dye and some extra kelp. Okay, awesome. We have all of our slow feeders in. That just makes my life so much easier, quite frankly. So I don't have to like deal with everything else. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and order some food real quick. So I'm just gonna take a little like 10-minute break. We have been on for 3 hours. This is crazy. And I think I'm probably just gonna keep going because I'm just feeling it today. So turn it. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to like look like what I want for food. I don't know what I want. Ugh, I'm freaking cramping. Ugh. Oh, that's such a nuisance. I don't want to be cramping. I really don't. Let me... Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, they're open. Forgot about that. Okay, we're gonna do that. Okay, we're gonna do that. No pickles. Get a freeze. And then we're gonna get corn dogs. Nuggets. Okay. Continue. Okay, perfect. All right. Sorry. I was like, if I'm gonna continue, I need food. So I went ahead and ordered myself. I DoorDashed myself some food. I know you guys are probably like, isn't that a waste of money? Yeah, it is. But also, I work for DoorDash, and so I'm like, I always feel like I'm like, okay, I have to use it. Otherwise, it's just, it's kind of stupid. All right. Okay, we got food on its way, and it's not like I want to like stop my stream and go get food and come back. So this is the easiest way to do it. Okay. Okay. We need ender pearls. We need endermen, and we don't. I mean, at least we got 2. Okay. I know I don't want to disappoint my subscriber, but I think I want to do I want to do a different coat. I just want to do a different coat. Flat out. We'll get a horse. We'll name her Lavender eventually, but it's just not going to be this horse. I don't think. I want something different. So we're going to just cycle through and find the other chestnut one that I looked at before that I really, really want. I just used up all my redstone. Crap. And I'm probably going to use up most of my lapis, too. Ugh. That's a pain. Okay. Come here, baby. No. We're going to need to go mining. We're gonna need to go mining soon so we can get more lapis and redstone. Because we don't have enough. Because I just used all of my redstone and I don't have enough lapis for this. Alright. Okay. It's alright. It's alright. We'll get it. We'll get it. It's okay. We probably will go mining though, because we do need diamonds and all that coming up here too. Okay, come here, girly. Let me find the coat that I originally wanted on you. Stop moving. Stop moving. Thank you. That one's really cute too. We will do a horse with that coat as well. But the one that I want, I think is this one. Yep, that's the one I want. Okay, we're gonna do this coat, and we'll get a horse named Lavender eventually. But that's the horse coat that I want. So that's the one we're doing for right now. So there we go. We have our little girl. I don't know what I'm gonna name her yet. We'll figure that out eventually. But for now, that's what I want her to be. So, but yeah, we definitely need to go down, and we need to get some more lapis and redstone because we are just about out. So, yeah. All right. Cool. Cool beans. All right. Okay. Well, then in this case, I do think we are gonna have to rescue some horses, just so I can like know their genders ahead of time, because I do want another male to be that like silver kind of coat, and then I do want a white female. Shoot. Oh, hello. I mean, like, I knew he was there, but like I didn't expect him to try and shoot me so fast. Die. Good lord. Okay, we're gonna go get ourselves another horse. I wasn't. I'm not supposed. I shouldn't be doing this, but we're going to. We're gonna get ourselves another horse. Okay, I know there's one. There's a couple up here. There's also some in the water I should probably rescue, but I'm too lazy to do that right now because I really don't want to have to pull them out of the water. So, because I want a male. I want another male. And I want it to be that kind of silvery coat. So we're going to go find ourselves a male. Okay, there's a horse here. Let's see if this horse is a male. It's that cheese coat again. Okay, I was like, I don't think you're going to like me right off the bat. But the fact you didn't like buck me off like right away was kind of... Because that's how Rose was. Like, she just... Oh. Well, that worked. Okay. That's a girl. Okay, I don't want another mare right now. Sorry. So you're going to go bye-byes. And plus, you're ruining the landscape anyway. So. And that horse didn't have great health anyway, so that's fine. I know, I'm justifying killing horses. I know. I'm sorry. Okay, there was one over here. Where did it go? Oh, there's one there. Okay, this is the other one. I'm just gonna look at. All right, let's see. I'm like, if you're a male, you're gonna come home with me. But if you're not, you're gonna go bye-bye. Because I'm only interested in males right now. I do want another female. Just not yet. Wow, you're a stubborn little thing, aren't you? Okay, please be a stallion. Although I really don't want to have to cycle through coats right now, but... Oh, that kick just about killed me. That kick just about took me out. All right. This horse doesn't have great health either, but it's okay. It's another girl. Okay, so you're going to go bye-bye. Alright. Oh my goodness. All these horses are females. Like, give me a male, please. Oh man, this is another horse that just doesn't have good health. Why are all of these horses here have kind of crappy health? They're just, like, I don't know why, but all of them just don't have good health. And it's like, I'm not, like, huge on the whole thing of, like, oh, I have to have a horse that has, like, amazing health. But, like, I would like one that's got at least, like, pretty good health. So I'm, like, that's why I'm being a little bit more picky. Because I do want horses with good health, so. Alright, well, we're going to keep on looking. We're going to try and find a horse that's got some good health and that is a male, because we want a male now. I want another stallion. Okay, I know there were some over here. And there's some oh, is this the pig that, like, I saw before? I think it was, but it's a male, so I can't have it. No. And I don't want any brown ones. Brown ones are ugly. Okay. Alright, I know there were a ton of horses stuck in the river, so we're gonna head there next. Might as well rescue them. Or get rid of them, depending. I know that sounds horrible. I know I sound like a terrible person. And I am going the wrong way. I just noticed that. Whoops. At least I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh boy. Yeah, I was going the wrong direction. Whoops. Alright, well. Yeah, we're on the wrong side. I need to be on the other side for those other horses that I saw. But, like, yeah, we're on the complete opposite side of where we need to be. We need to be going in this direction. At least I'm starting to, like, get a good lay of the land now. Like, I'm not completely unfamiliar now with the land, and so I'm starting to be able to, like, know where I'm at, even if I'm, like, not right by home. I'm starting to kind of figure out where I am, generally speaking. Alright, there are more horses over here. I know there were. And a lot of them, I believe, were stuck in the water, but it's okay. It's fine. But I do want to go check them out. Okay, there was one over here. I think that was one of the ones stuck in the river. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of these cows here. For meat, because we need the meat. Ooh, man. I hope the people delivering my food get here quick, because I am shaking. Because I have not eaten today, so I am pretty much so hungry. Watch, this white one is going to be the male. Jeez. That would just be my luck in life, huh? Which I do want a white horse. I just wanted it to be the one that's in the stable. Oh, never mind. This one's got crappy health. We're not even going to try. Yeah, like that one's got really bad health. Like the other ones weren't great, but that one was like 1 bar, and I'm like, nope. I'm like, I want horses that got a little bit more oomph than that, health-wise. Okay, I know there were a ton over here. And they were all of the same coat color, too. I don't know what the heck was up with that, but... Let's see if we can maybe bring one home if one's a male and has good health. Come here. I don't know, you're pretty... I don't know. I'm sick of getting horses with bad health. Or, like, health that isn't, like, fantastic, so I'm just gonna... Okay. And then there were 2. I know there were 2. So there should be, I think the other one was like over here. Unless that one like despawned or something. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, yep, see, there's the other 2. There's the other 2. Okay, come here, you. Nope. Bad health. Nope. You're on kind of desperate anyway. Because you're... This horse is just kind of done. Understandably so. Alright, you. Please have good health. Please have good health. No, you don't. Ugh. This whole bunch of horses just don't have good health. I don't know why. It's just like all of them don't. And I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense because like they're all the same coat color and they all just did not have it. So they're all gonna go bye-bye. Well, hopefully that'll leave room for like new like swim horses to spawn that are better and are like different. So hopefully that will help. And at least we kind of put them out of their misery so they're not just constantly swimming around stuck in the water. So in a way, what I did was kind of merciful. And I have gone through yet another sword. Because that is what I do. Alright. Well, I don't think there's any more horses now. Because I kind of killed them all. That's okay. I mean, it'll help the grass around the area, though. It'll help the grass grow back. So it'll help that way. So, and plus, I'm happy with the horses we have so far. I do want another male at some point. So, all right, let's go ahead and head home. Oh, it's a fox. Okay. Whew. I really want my food to get here fast because I am shaking really bad. Okay, we're gonna go till 9 and then I will stop. Okay, like officially, I'll stop at 9. That will be the end. I was gonna end at 6 and then I was like, yeah, I'll go till 7 and then now it's like past 8 and so I'm like, all right, 9 is the official cutoff. 9 will be the official cutoff. 9 will be the official cutoff now. Okay. How are you guys doing out here, huh? We all doing good? We all happy? Eating, drinking water and eating grass and you guys all doing good? All right, well, in this case, I'm going to do something crazy and we're going to breed again. And I'm going to hope it's a foal because I want a baby. I want a colt is what we want. We want a colt. So, I will go ahead and breed Rose and Apollo again because I don't want to breed the dad with the daughter. It's a little too much. All right, here you go, Apollo. Rose, there you go. Okay, go have baby. Go have baby. Come here. There we go. Okay, good. She's pregnant. Awesome. All right. So in the meantime, I'm not gonna want to do a whole ton because again, I am like shaking really bad because I need food really bad. So, and it's on its way. So it'll be here soon enough. But okay, in the meantime, let's go ahead and make yet another sword. And also, let's go ahead and finish making the gates for our last stall that we need. Because we do have enough dye to do that now. So we can do that. So let's do that. And then we need 8 planks. Okay, there we go. So we just need 2 more of these for our last stall. And then we're done. Okay. Perfect. There we go. So that makes it so we can put the last gates on that last stall that for some reason I don't know. I kind of would have thought that I would have had gates on it by now, but apparently not. There we go. Oh, or not. Let's try that again, shall we? There we go. We got it. And I'll put gates on the runs eventually, but I'm not going to bother with that for right now. All right. I'm going to go ahead and sorry, I'm going to text my boyfriend. Did you get Okay. All right. Speaking of, let's go ahead and get this little guy inside. Come on, you. It's time for you to come inside now. Because you've been sitting out there in the courtyard for ages. So it is time for you to come inside. Come on, you. Come on. Come in and come to your bed. No. Freaking dog. This dog. Come on. Am I gonna have to just leash you inside? Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Okay. Come on. Come inside. Thank you. Sit down. And then we're gonna push you on your bed where you are going to stay. Thank you. Until I need you. Which won't be too often. All right. So next project that we should undertake, which is I don't know. I don't know what our next little project should be. It's a good question. Go ahead and look here. Okay, it's not all grown yet. Ugh. That's a nuisance. All right, well, let's just go ahead and do some normal chores. Let's go ahead and breed the cows and the chickens again. Now that we can a little bit more. Now that I have the chickens that I want, I can kind of do that now. Sorry, I was getting something off my face. Whew, and it's kind of getting hard for me to play because, again, I'm getting kind of weak here from everything. So that is actually the next thing we do need to do, though. Actually, is we need to get new goats that are goats that I actually like. So actually, that probably will be our next project. Is getting goats that I actually want around. So that's probably what we will do next. Okay, goat or cow, get out of the corner. You don't need to be in the corner. That's just ridiculous behavior. Good. All right, now that we got all the chickens that I actually want in the coop, I think there's one more I think I do want to get rid of. That was no, not that one. It's this one. No. Come here, die. Thank you. Okay, I think that's the last one that I like. I'm okay, that one need to go. Okay, I think we're good. All right, let's go ahead and breed now. That I think we're gonna start getting chickens that I actually want around. Oh man, it'll be so cool to have some black chickens now that we have some. It's awesome that we're gonna have some black chickens. All right, go breed and have babies. Although we do have too many red chickens now, so we will need to get rid of some of those. Not right now, but eventually we will need to get rid of some of those. Are you These stupid freaking villagers. I swear, we just went through this. Okay, there's one. Okay. There we go. All right, we got it. Killed one of my roses in the process, I think. Oh no, it didn't. The rose is just in a weird spot. Okay, well, we're good. We're done. Awesome. Stupid freaking pillagers. I hate them. Okay. Alright, let's go put our stuff away again. Ugh. Okay, so yeah, that's going to be our next project. It is going to be getting goats and stuff that we actually want. So that's going to be our next little project here, I think. That's the wrong one. All right, so we got leads. So let's go ahead and head to the village because we're more likely to find those animals at the village than we are anywhere else. Oh shoot, I just started a raid. Oh crap. I forgot I had the freaking curse on from the... Oh, for gosh sake. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I hate raids. Well, oh well, I guess. Nothing I can do about it now. Alright, well. Okay, the raid's already... Oh. Well, I was very helpful in that wave, huh? Okay, where are they? I'm sorry, villagers. I didn't mean to put this on you. I'm just dumb. Oh. Crap, I just died. Okay. Well, that just happened. Wonderful. All right, well, great. All right, well, I might as well sleep, and the raid will probably be over by the time I get back. So, it's fine. Luckily, they do have an iron golem, so that's helpful at least. Ugh. I should have had my dog with me. It's like the one time. Oh, no. No. No, go away. Man, that iron golem is just about dead. Okay, where are the other two? There's one. Okay, there's that. Okay, there's one more. Where is he? You poor thing. Here. Oh. They have more than one iron golem, right? I hope. If not, hopefully another one will spawn. Oh no. This is the last part of the raid, but the iron golem's not going to make it. Oh crap, which means I'm going to have to do this myself mostly, which is fine. It's my own freaking fault for starting this whole thing in the first place. Oh crap, I don't want to be hit by the elephant thingy. Oh, I am going to die. Fuck! No. Ah! No. This is so annoying. Oh man, it's my own fault too. It's just such a pain. I'm sorry, villagers. I I didn't mean for it to be like this. I promise. Oh, no, stop. Go away. Just let me do... Fuck. No! Oh my gosh. I just wanted to get goats. Oh god. This is so annoying. Oh man. Oh my gosh. I don't even know back. Ugh. Okay, it looks like the raid's just about over. Maybe. No, the Ravenger's still there. No. Ugh, please don't tell me they killed all the villagers. Oh no. No, I'm not getting killed by that stupid thing again. Absolutely not. I just wanted goats. I didn't want this. Okay, I swear. I didn't want this. Okay, I just wanted goats. I didn't mean for a raid to happen. I'm like, I'll kill the rest of the pillagers. Just I can't get the thing. Yeah, come here. Come here. You're fine. You guys are fine. Oh, that's a lot. Oh boy, that's a lot. Okay, well, we're gonna get rid of many of these as we can. Okay, there's one out of like 10. Okay, ready? No! No! I don't want to keep dying. No, stop killing me. I've lost all my levels. 2, which is so dumb. I'm close to my period, so I'm so like wanting to cry now for no reason. Alright, let's do this. Okay. No! No! No, 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 no. No! No! I'm not doing it. No. No. Oh my gosh, this is so dumb. Okay. I'm like, I can take care of the pillagers, but I can't take care of their giant goat horse thingy. I don't think. Oh gosh. Okay, there's apparently only like 2 remaining, and I'm guessing one of them is their big elephant thingy. And I don't know how I'm gonna kill it because it can like get me through buildings, apparently. There's 2! There's 2 of them! No! Absolutely not. No way. There's fucking 2 of them. No. I did not sign up for that. And they don't have an iron golem anymore. Oh, fuck no. Fuck no. No. No, we're done. We're gone. I am going home. Oh my gosh. That was not okay. I'm shaking so bad. Oh my gosh. I just wanted goats, guys. Okay? I just wanted goats. I didn't want to start a raid. I didn't... This is not okay. Okay, well, screw that. We're just gonna find goats around the area, because I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I refuse. Okay, we'll go tomorrow. and we'll try and find some more goats in the fir forest. Oh my gosh, I hate that. I have so many obituaries now. I just want to cry. I'm so upset. Ugh, okay, well, let's chill, I guess. All right, well, we're going to go into the forest and we're going to try and find more goats. That way, because it's less dangerous and I don't want to have to deal with those little big pig goat thingies, elephant thingies. Oh my gosh. The villagers are never going to forgive me. And there's probably still going to be there when I come back one of these days. And I'm going to still have to freaking deal with them. Stupid. Okay, it's okay. Come by all. Okay, that's a fox. I'm not looking for a fox. I'm looking for a goat. Ooh. I forgot you can leash foxes, so I can kill them without having to. Perfect. That's kind of nice. It's good to know I can do that, because foxes are like, if like you try to do it any other way, they are such a pain to try and kill. Sadly, I killed all the goats earlier, so there's like none around. And that's why I was like, oh, well, we'll go to the village. Yeah, I forgot I had their little curse on, so I ended up freaking killing myself in the process. Multiple times. Okay, there's cow. We can kill the cow. Come here, cow. Give me your meat, please. And stop running around in circles. I don't have the strength or the energy right now because I haven't eaten to like run around a whole ton. Okay, there's some goats over there. Is there any like good looking ones? I mean, that one's pretty, but it's brown. I don't want brown. They're all brown. Stop it. Oh, there's a white one. There's a white one right there. Perfect. It's okay. I'm gonna get rid of them all anyway because I need the wool. Because we need the wool for string, and we need the string to make bales for alfalfa and all that fun stuff. Okay. You're white. At least you're gray at least, which is fine. I'm fine with a gray sheep. Has there been another village right there this whole time that I didn't even know was there? Wasn't this the village like I originally was by? Right? Because like home is like over there. I think this was the village that like I originally originated from. That like I originally saw when I originally was like, oh yeah, I want to build here. And I just like missed it. Yeah, because the waypoint's gone. Oh my gosh, I found the original village. Oh my gosh, that's actually nuts. Okay, well, this is the original village. That's crazy. Well, that's kind of nuts. Okay, well, excuse me? You just shut the freaking thing on me. Okay, well, at least I didn't start a raid at this village. Okay, well, let's go ahead and head back home then. At least I think where home is, at least. I hope. Unless I have just completely now gotten lost and will... It's fine. I have a picture of the coordinates of, like, where home is, if needed, so... But I think home is just, like, right over there, and I just remembered I don't have food. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Because, like, I think home is, like, over here, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna just... eat some raw meat just so I can get ourselves home. Because, yeah, home's right over here, isn't it? There's no way. Like, I found the original village that I originally, like, found when I was like, oh, yeah, I want to build over here. Yeah, it's the exact, oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Okay, well, we can just leave that village to nothing. We can just let that village die. Because, like, that wasn't the original village that I wanted to be at anyway. So that ends up working out quite well, actually. Okay, well, that means I still have to get, shoot. Crap. Okay, all right, how am I gonna do this? Okay, can you make, I don't know if you can you make waystones? You can't, it's a pain. Okay, all right, let me double check that I have, like, a picture of, like, where home is here so that, so that we can get back from the village, because, yeah, because we need that waystone so we can put it in the other village, because I don't want that village anymore. Okay. Okay, we got my waystone. And I'm just gonna, like, stay in this little cubby. Shit. Shit. Oh, shit. That was too close. Okay, yeah, this is a reminder why we're not coming back here. Right, we're gonna go and teleport. It's probably really mean that I'm leaving this village to its own devices, but why is it not? Oh, I typed it in wrong. That's why. TP. There we go. Well. Okay, there we go. We teleported home. Perfect. Oh, okay. So yeah, so the original village that I, like, originally found is, like, right over there. I thought that we had one nearby that was, like, way closer. I just, like, didn't know where it was. And it was, like, right over here this whole time. I'm just dumb and did not remember, like, right where it was. But I knew it was, like, I could have sworn we had a village nearby that was a little bit more nearby. I just, like, could not, like, remember where, and it's, like, it's right here. It was right over here this whole time. I just, like, could not remember where it was. And we just kind of rediscovered it by accident, which I'm not mad about, for sure. Like, I'm really glad we found it. And my food's here. So once we get this waystone to the village, I'm gonna go get my food, because I am, like, shaking and struggling a lot because I'm, like, hungry. And, yeah. All right. Oh my goodness, we need to get home and eat. I just keep forgetting to make food and get food. Okay, well, we will after this. Both in real life and in Minecraft, by the way. Is what I was meaning. Both here and in Minecraft. Okay, I'm not going to put the waystone, like, in its little shrine. I'm going to put it kind of more in the center. The only problem with this village is I don't think this village had a librarian. But it's okay. We can breed one. That's not that big of a deal to me. Okay. Sorry, like, I can't even type because I'm, like, so weak. Because, again, literally, I have not eaten at all today. Like, literally at all. Okay. All right, we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna go ahead and mute, and then I'm gonna go ahead and get my food because I am, like, starving. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back, and I got my food. Oh my goodness, that was kind of crazy. Yeah, I was like, it's sort of getting to the point where it's like my head's hurting, and like, yeah, I was like, okay, not good. So I was like, all right, I need food ASAP, and I can't get my. Hold on, y'all. If you guys are in a place that does DoorDash, you know, some places put their drinks in the bag, and then they like the food is in like another bag. The drink can be kind of hard to get out. So okay, sorry. All right, there we go. They give me. They did. Perfect. All right. Sorry, and I will be eating while I play because yeah, we've got 20 minutes left before I get off. Because I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. It says on my thing that I've almost been going for 5 hours, which is kind of crazy. We've gotten a lot done though, I think. And I am feeling a lot better. I'm not feeling as anxious anymore. I'm feeling better, so. Alright, I'm just trying to get my food out to nibble on while I play. Alright. Oh. Food never tasted so good. Alright. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some goats that we actually want. And this area is so plentiful with animals. Just like everywhere. Like they've got cows, they got sheep, they got pigs, they have horses literally everywhere. So all right, we got a white and black one, which is perfect. Let's go ahead and head home. We'll go ahead and tie them up outside the pen that we already have. And then we need to go inside and get some Minecraft food because we're dying over here. Kind of. All right. And yes, we're gonna go through another stack of carrots because we just have so many. So we're just gonna do it that way. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right. Whew, sorry, I just need to focus on eating for a couple seconds. All right, there we go. All right, it's time for all these sheep to go. All right, so these are the only two that I'm going to keep from the original batch. The rest obviously are gone. And then these two will be our new ones. Hopefully one of these two are female. I didn't even check. genders, and I probably should have. Let me just double check. Okay, that one's a male. And that one's a female. Perfect. All right. You got it. Perfect. I'm happy with the cows we have. So we're good that way. All right, we got our goats. We're happy. We're good. Man, that was crazy. That was just absolutely insane. All right. All right, we got another stack of string, which is good because we'll need that for the alfalfa and for the Timothy for bales. All right, we'll go to bed and then we'll go check on Rose and do some of the horsey chores in the morning. Kind of see where she's at in her pregnancy. Oh man, when you haven't eaten all day and you finally eat, oh my gosh, so nice. And everything just tastes like so much better than it normally would. All right. Finally put that away. All right, Rosie girl. How you doing, love? Okay, she's a little more over halfway through, so she's doing pretty good. She'll have her baby before the end of the video, but we won't get to see it grown up until I stream next. Which, no, I don't know when that will be. But you guys are doing good, so that's good. That's what you want. Except for the fact that Rose just ate, like, all the grain, but that's all right. She's a hungry pregnant mama. What can you do, you know? All right, let's go ahead and clean up put away the horse poop. And then we got another block of compost. If anybody knows, what do you do with those, if anything? Do they serve a purpose, or is it just kind of one of those things you randomly collect and then we'll get rid of later because they have no, like actual use, really? Sorry, getting my cheeseburger. I'm still shaking. Not as bad. I'm starting to feel better now, but. All right, we've got 10 more minutes. I don't know, maybe she won't have her baby in time. I don't know. But we've got 10 more minutes, so. Oh man, all the wheat is still not done. That's crazy. Most of the potatoes are done. Not all of them. I don't know. I don't know what to do for like the last 10 minutes. I don't know. And due to that fact, I'm sitting and eating. You know what we should do? We should make some signs, I think. I think that's what we should do. Yeah, I think we'll make some signs for the stalls. Oh, there we go. Okay, I got a little bit worried there. I was like, uh-oh. My game crashed? Although my game's never crashed before, so that would be... Well, not on this laptop, at least. It's crashed on the one I used before. It crashed on that plenty. Okay. So, this is Rose. This is her stall. And then this is Apollo. Actually, I don't know if that's how you spell that. Hold on. Let me double check that. I know, it's sad. I don't know how to spell Apollo. Oh, it's an O, not an A. I think. Yeah, it's an O, not an A. There we go. Okay, so there's Apollo. Except for the fact that I should probably capitalize the A, huh? I'm in college, for goodness sake. I should know these things. Okay. And then the girl out there, this is gonna be, this will be her stall eventually. Once we bring her in. And then we need 3 more because we have 6 stalls. So this will be for Lily, which will be another mare that we will get. Again, come on, capitalize. Goodness gracious. So this will be Lily's stall. And then we're going to put our other stud right here. Again, I don't know what we're going to name him, but that will be his stall. And then the stall for the other filly that's out there will be right here. And then this horse right here, whatever gender this horse ends up being, that will be its stall. So we'll just go ahead and move that horse over now because, yeah. And eventually we'll give this horse a Cantazurite potion and we'll turn it into a swim horse. But for now, it's going to stay a vanilla horse for right now. And then I would also like to get like a donkey or a mule at some point. That'll kind of, be more in the future, but at some point I would like to get a mule or a donkey for kicks and giggles. So, all right, got the signs in. Yeah, I don't know. We've just done so much today. I'm like, I don't know what else like to do really. Oh no, there's things that we need to do and we can do. But for right now, I'm kind of, I'm like happy where we're at. So there's not like a whole ton. Eventually we're gonna really like organize and do the tack room and like put saddle racks and bridle racks and all that up. And we're gonna make a round pen and get an arena going and all that. But right now, I'm like, I don't know. I feel like we're at a good stopping point. If that makes sense. So yeah, I think kind of the last thing we're just going to do is we're just going to wait for Rose to have her second baby. And I think that's going to kind of just be the end of the video today because I don't know, I'm just not really in the mood. Just not really in the mood to do anything else. So let's go ahead and grab the vet check bag. I'm going to go ahead and grab some more sweet feed, which we don't have. We'll ton of. There we go. And yeah, we're just gonna do that. So probably next stream we'll work on this courtyard and getting it looking how I want it to. And then we'll probably maybe work on the round pen as well. But like for what we've done today, I think we've done pretty dang good. All right, girly. 93% grown. Can't pick up the grain. Okay. Fine over there just eating and chilling, I think. 94% grown. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, we're just going to sit here and we're going to wait for her to have her baby. I'm going to go ahead and mute so I can eat and not have you guys have to listen to chewing sounds. Okay, I'm getting off for when she has her baby, which is going to be any second now. There we go! Oh my gosh. Okay, please say it's a colt. Yay, it's a colt! Yay! Oh my gosh. Okay, so we had our colt. She had her one filly and her one colt, which is perfect. Okay, there we go. And I think that's the pretty good end of the video right there. So I'm going to go ahead and close everything up. We've got about a minute before I want to get off. So I'm going to go ahead and close everything up and say my goodbyes for today. Especially before I get attacked by moms, because I would rather not have to deal with that. All right. Well, we have a new little baby to welcome home when we come back, which will be awesome. I'm super, super freaking excited for that. That will be awesome. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and sleep real quick. Ugh. Okay, I was like, please don't do that to me. Not again. But yeah, we do have a new little baby in the family. So we will go ahead and grow that one up next time. And that will be our new stallion. And we'll change his coat around to the coat that I want it to be as well. But yeah, really, really good day today. But yeah, I'm really excited. I think it was, I think we did good. We got a lot done. We got the roof done. We got gardening done. We got the pasture finished, and like we did a lot today. We did a lot today, so I'm eating at the same time, which is probably gross, but we got a lot done, and I'm really happy about it. So next time we'll probably work on getting the round pen in. We'll figure out that courtyard area the rest of the way. and we'll probably just work on some mining as well. So it'll be fun. But I hope you guys enjoyed this video and this stream, and I will see you guys later. Bye bye.